Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just getting everything set up, good to go, arranged and the like. You know how it'd be. Um, oh, I might have to sort out a little something extra here, but I'm gonna before I do that, I need to do a little memory check. Hold on. But I hope that everybody's doing well today. I know I am. I am having a great time. Life is good. I could. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Watch this. Don't watch this. If you can see this, I'm concerned. Mostly for my own safety. But if I just, roll my chair way back. Oh, it's pulling on my headset. Hold on, we take the headset off of this. We just kick back. Oh, put our legs up. God, I have to come all the way over here to do this. Oh, why do I have such long legs? It ain't right. There we go. Just prop them up. There we are. We can kick back, relax. I'm living. Life is good. I really have absolutely no complaints, except for how long these goddamn legs are. It makes this very uncomfortable. let's let's not keep doing that. Oh goodness! I mean, the weather has warmed up. I've got stories to tell, but I've just been having a great time. So, and genuinely, I hope that everybody, wherever you are, whenever you may be, you're having a good time. In the meantime, I need to actually go double check a little something. Because I think, well, no, it'll resolve itself. I can handle it later. Um, I think I have a band handout. I don't know the details, but um, I think a little gremlin got banned on Mizu's channel earlier, and I think I need to just preemptively sort that out here. Not that I think it's an active kind of issue, but I do think it's one of those kinds of things that we want to get on top of, right? You know? But that's okay. That's okay. We'll deal with it when it comes up. In the meantime, um, I think I'm good. I don't remember opening the Stream Manager. I remember the consequences of me opening the Stream Manager, but I don't actually remember going through the process of opening it. It just kind of is. But you know what? I'm perfectly sane. I'm with it. I'm hip. I'm cool. And I guess we're set up. I thought I was gonna have more time to waffle about. Fuck. Where are my distractions? How do I kill time? Oh no. I don't know how. Actually impossible. I do want to double check a couple things though before we get going proper. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't gone off yet. Now you see, if I do this manually, then it's just gonna do it again here in a few minutes. I'll see. I'll let the bot cook. I'll let the bot cook. Rat time? That's right, Val. It's rat time. It's also moth time, apparently. Hello. Very good to see you. Welcome in. I'm just over here losing my mind. Don't mind me. Um, I have something in my eye. Oh no. Oh god. That's not what I was gonna say. But God, these damnable eyelashes are too long for my own good. I swear to God. When I was When I was growing up, my grandmother used to always tell me, she'd look at me and she'd say, some girl out there would be really jealous, of those long eyelashes. How did she say it? Um, some girl out there would be real lucky to have your eyelashes. I think that's how she said it. I don't know. I'm the lucky girl. It's me. Except when they're getting into my own eye. They've been so good at this recently. I'm not really sure even how they do it. It's just like I'll be sitting here one moment, and the next thing I know, one of them has like caught on another one and pushed itself like down into my eye. And it's like I keep them clean. I think I take good care of them. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why this just happens to me all the time. Oh God, come on, get out of there. I should just quit touching it. That's the solution. It's not the solution. Oh God, it got even worse. But if I ignore it for a while, I mean, by design, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like, your eyes are pretty good at like self maintenance. They don't usually need like outside help. Like the process of like blinking is generally enough to eventually clear pretty much any debris from your eye, right? Unless it's like an abnormal amount or like item, you know? I think that's true. That feels like a true thing. So if I just sit here for a while and keep blinking and don't think about it, it'll resolve itself and I'll be totally fine. And that's just what I need to keep telling myself so I can keep the show on the road. Screaming, crying, throwing a fit. But we're gonna be playing some XCOM today. Phoenix Wright? Never heard of her. I think the thing is, God, I just like XCOM a lot, and only playing, um, like one. What is this? I raise an eyebrow. What was this? One moment. I raise an eyebrow. Pardon? Excuse me? I'll just let that cook for a moment. Apparently, there's a whole lot of cooking happening today. A whole lot of cooking that's going to be blown up shortly. Um, don't mind me. I'm just gonna see how it goes, and then I'll laugh about it with y'all in a moment. But yeah, I one day of XCOM a week has not been enough for me. I like it just too much. You know? Um, it's it's a good game, and the problem is that after having been away from XCOM for like days and days and days, then when I get the opportunity to stream again, when it's our scheduled time to stream, my brain is like, you could play XCOM. Oh, you could play XCOM. And then I'm weak. That's the issue. I'm like, God, but I could play XCOM. You know?
Oh, hey, that worked. Well, welcome in, Wilson. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, indeed. So we're gonna play XCOM. Phoenix Wright's gonna be coming at another time. We're going to go ahead and probably what we're just gonna end up doing is swapping it around. I'm thinking about that right now live because we're totally professionals. Um, we could do XCOM on Tuesdays. Phoenix Wright could take over the Thursday slot. And because Wednesdays are sometimes a little bit more. I need them to be more flexible sometimes because we've got work. And sometimes that messes up the voice a little bit. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I like the sound of that. I think that schedule's gonna work quite well. Um. All right. Oh. Well, thank you, Wilson. We appreciate it. I see you over there. Thank you. Oh, all right. But without further ado, I think the Discord bot is taking a goddamn nap, and so I'm just gonna do it manually. I'm tired of waiting. And there we go. We just to let everybody know that I don't know how to run a bot. Tell on ourselves a little bit, and we'll get the show rolling properly. Let me go ahead and get this open. Let me remember not to blow your eardrums out. Am I gonna destroy my own? I am. I've actually been messing with the volume a little bit. I'm about to perish. It's been very nice knowing you all. Um, but XCOM is about to remove my eardrums. You should all be spared this fate. Ah, jeez. Yeah, it has been a hell of a weekend, time. It's been an adventure recently. I've got some stories to tell. Autumn, hello. Welcome in. So good to see you. How are you doing? Heard a Discord pig, looked at the time, figured it might be cute rat lady time. Lo and behold, it was. That's right. The bot was taking a nap, and we were coming close to our 20-minute mark for opening the game, and I was like, if this bot isn't gonna get them rolling, I'd better just do it manually. So, you're all probably gonna get another ping in like an hour when the bot wakes up, but this is how it goes. This is life. Such is the way of, I guess, computers. I don't know. I didn't really think that sentence. Ah! My ears. Oh, God. I forgot the game was opening. Oh, I got distracted. I'm so incompetent. What the hell? God, I even warned you. I warned all of you. I took no precautions to protect myself. Um, but good, full of ready meal curry. We love some curry. That is awesome. I'm very, very happy for you. I got worried for a moment. I'm alive. I don't know if I can say that I'm fine. As we all know, the XCOM 2 game, like, opening audio is way louder than the rest of the game for reasons that only Jake Solomon knows. Um, And so I muted the desktop audio so you wouldn't all be tortured by it. I even noted that I have been messing with my own desktop audio to kind of make things a little bit more unified across games and stuff that I do on here. And so my personal volume is actually a little bit louder than it used to be. And then I promptly got distracted because you lovely folks came in, and I was very, very delighted to see you all, but I had already hit the start game button, and then I suffered. As usual, I set myself up to take the fall, and, well, it was a pretty damn good fall. Me love some scurry, color me shocked. Ah, that's a good pun. I could get behind that one. Could get for some curry. Already had my meal, but still a bit peckish. Curry's good. We like a good bit of curry. It's been a sec for me. I should get some soon. And by soon I mean in a couple weeks, because I already was bad and like ordered a little extra food here recently because I got some sushi last week. And this weekend I was like, God damn, I could really go for some sushi. And I'm weak. In summary, I'm weak. Um so I shouldn't order anything for like another week or two so I can get back on schedule for that. I don't let myself order more than like once a week, so because curry is an old English word for cooking. Ah, the oldest English cookbook is called The Art of Curry. That's cool. I had no idea. Yeah, I learned something today too. Huh. That's why you could curry favor with someone. Oh. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. They literally are saying when you're currying favor with somebody that you're cooking. Language is cool. I'm sorry. No notes, just like that's awesome. Is Tuesday now the official XCOM 2 day? Yeah, we were just talking about that actually. Um the problem is that I like XCOM 2 too much. Let her cook some favors. I mean, doesn't that just make sense intuitively? It's one of those things. It's like you say it, and I'm like, yeah. This just enhanced my knowledge of the word. I feel smarter. Brain just that little bit bigger. Um, you know? But the problem is like if I play XCOM, right? If you let a rat play XCOM, the rat is going to want to play more XCOM. Alright? And then I want to play XCOM whenever I'm streaming. Give me a few days of withdrawal over the weekend when we're not streaming. And then you end up here on Tuesday, as has happened now. This is the second week in a row we're doing this, and I have this overwhelming desire to play more XCOM. And what I don't have is self-control. So that I just open XCOM and we play XCOM, and that's what we do on Tuesday. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna swap XCOM and Phoenix Wright Day. I think it just makes sense to at this point. We're gonna take XCOM, we're gonna put it on Tuesdays, we're gonna put Phoenix Wright on Thursdays, and we're gonna be happy. And I like being happy. We're very happy. Expansion failed. Get a bigger skull to increase brain max size capacity. Is that what happened to me? I just got a tiny little rat head that can't fit the brain? Oh no. Being happy is good. I especially like today, it's all come together. Um, God, it's story time before XCOM 2. Sorry, we're at the 20-minute mark. The game is technically open, but I've barely gotten to ramble at all. The bot was taking a nap. I didn't have a captive audience to harass. But now you're stuck here with me. You're not going anywhere, you hear me? I've actually got some really good news to share. Um, do we remember? God, I guess it has been a couple months now since this whole debacle. Do we remember when work almost made me a manager a few months ago? If not, that's okay. It's been a little while. Um, the long story short is that we always have a shortage on managers. They liked me. They were like, "We can make you a manager," and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds cool." Um, but I am physically limited from being able to be full time. I just can't be on my feet 40 hours a week on tile floors. It's destructive for anybody's legs, and my ankles are just congenitally weak, so it's just not happening. Always open for good news. This is unfortunately rare these days. Well, I'm happy to deliver. I've got a little shipment of it here. So back in a few months ago, I guess. Like even before December, actually. Jeez, time flies. Is it a movie for the blue collar to the white collar cast? No, but it's a step in that direction. Um, I'll more or less be doing the same thing. Um, Still definitely blue collared, don't. I'm so chill. I'm the most chill human being alive, Autumn. You don't understand. God, why does my finger hurt all of a sudden? God, these little God, I left marks in it. Christ. Fuck. God damn it. We're fine. I'm chill. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'd still be doing pretty much the same work. I'd just have manager responsibilities, but the pay raise is substantial. There are quite a few benefits as well. I might be able to be off my feet a little bit more during shift. When I have to sit down and do paperwork and stuff. And plus, I'll be in charge. So long as work is getting done, who can stop me, right? So there are definitely a lot of benefits. I did kind of have to agree to go in for one extra day, but it's still only 5-hour shifts. It'd be something like a team leader. Yeah, team leader is, I think, a decent word for it. Team leader and on-site authority whenever stuff happens. I'd have codes for all the machines and stuff, which is something that we should all have, but whatever. Security, paranoia, nonsense from corporate and all that jazz. But the... Come on, brain. Yeah, I was going to be made a manager, God, a few months ago now, right? And I was basically trained for it. I just need to take a food safety class, and then we'd be good to go. And then, not my boss's boss blocked it. Because he's a bitch. And he's like, "We don't want part-time managers." And it's like, dude, you've got a manager shortage and I'm paid by the hour anyways. What is your reasoning? That doesn't make any sense. If there was more substantial training involved, maybe you could argue that the training costs aren't going to be reflected, but beggars can't be choosers. Right? Only when you get to Badger do you need a food safety course? Surely everyone should do food safety. You're funny. You're so funny. I've got follow-ups on that because some of you may be wondering, well, if your big boss blocked you being promoted, why has this come back up now? We've got a story to tell. Can't imagine being an authority anywhere. Believe it or not, I'm actually though I don't have the degree, I didn't complete the program because I got sick and all that jazz. I do have a college education in stage management. I can't say that it's done, so, for whatever that's worth, but yeah, I've been an authority before. I've got actual management experience. With theater kids, for crying out loud, and they're difficult. Smart ratto? Yeah, I went to college. I'm a little bit of a nerd. God, did you think I was just some airhead? Shaking my head. This when I was looking at the logistics of a car factory, many line workers would come complain to me specifically like I was the big honcho of the entire logistics team. No idea why, they just collectively decided I was the guy to go to. That's basically been my experience. A lot of the people who don't know better have thought or been under the impression that I'm a manager at work. Customers regularly treat me as a manager. I don't know why I have that vibe. It just happens. It's not something that I sought out. So it goes. And she's an attorney and a spaceship captain. See, I'm qualified. I can manage a McDonald's. So what happened? Amazing. This was my Monday. That's when all of this unfolded. God, was it really only yesterday, actually? Yesterday was wild. So much happened. I'm gonna go call cute girl and paint Warhammies, have a good stream. You have a good time painting and calling a cute girl. Sound like lovely things. We'll catch you later, Autumn. Have a good time. Thank you for stopping in. Some people just have authority figure vibes, it seems. I guess. I just don't know why it's me. But, the deal is, right? What's it called? So I go into work Monday morning. I'm a bit late, but not like late enough to like officially be late. I still get my green check mark on, but it's a little bit close. And then I'm getting all my stuff set up, and I go talk to my manager. And he's like, "You're the first person who showed up for their shift this morning." And I look at the schedule, and half the crew aren't there. Not just for the morning shift, but half didn't show up for the night shift as well. So a whole heap of things are just left completely undone. Yeah, oh no is right. But, we're starting to get a handle on things. We're getting things rolling. I get some time to talk to our manager. We're gonna call him Jay. Right? There's no good end to this story. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm talking to Jay, and despite the rough labor situation, we're doing okay. We're having a good little chat, and he's quite excited. Apparently, on Friday, he got poached by the post office for a job there. That's a government position. Pays real nice, good benefits. Doesn't have to work at McDonald's. Doesn't have to work at McDonald's. Doesn't have to work at McDonald's. Apparently, so the story goes, I wasn't there for it, but I believe him. Like, it all tracks with everything that has unfolded. Somebody had put in their 2 weeks at the post office, and one of the managers at the post office was looking for a replacement, saw Jay working, and was like, hey, do you want a job? And apparently, that was moving forward. He was quite excited about it. This is foreshadowing. I don't know how they managed to put foreshadowing in real life, but the scriptwriters managed it. So we have an extensive conversation about this and, Jay's future plans and how good this will be for him. And then the day goes forward. I can tell from early on it's going to be a shit show because it is not even 7 o'clock and we are getting slammed. That is early for us. Usually things pick up closer to 8 or 9. We get a big rush for breakfast around 10:30. Well, not 10:30, but like from 10 to 10:20 we get a big rush then. But no, early it is just customer after customer after customer coming through the drive-through. And it's such at that point it's not bad enough that we can't handle it, but I can tell that if we don't get labor in, like, not only are we going to be short-staffed, we're going to get just rushed. Yeah, called it. You're totally on point, Azunia. And that's just what happened. We didn't get more labor in. And come, like, 8, I've actually... Don't tell my boss, but I got pictures. There's I work back booth, most of the time. Back boothers don't like to come in early, apparently. I'm like the only one that they sucker into coming in at 6 a.m. in the morning. And so I usually hang out there for the majority of my shift, until they get somebody else in. And I was in back booth the entire shift. At about 8, I could look out, I've got a camera that shows me drive through. We've got 2 lanes, and they kind of merge into one to run along the side of the building, right? Not sure what getting pictures means when it comes to working at Mickey D's. I got pictures of the camera feed for my drive-through. Because occasionally when things get fast, it backs up for a bit. There's only so much room for cars, and so they queue up in line. It was bumper to bumper from 8 until like 10:50. For almost 3 hours. Bumper to bumper in my drive-thru. Unheard of. It's been bad before. I've had worse, like, shifts in terms of, like, the store getting slammed. But for it to be sustained for so long, for, like, 3 hours. I've never seen it that bad before. Now, I'm in back booth. I'm pretty isolated back there. And so long as, like, I'm handling things and my kingdom is alright, nobody bothers me. So, it's like over half your shift. Yeah. Almost the entire time I was at work, I was just staring at a screen that was just full of cars that I couldn't do anything with. Right? I'm just waiting for them to get to my window so that they can be paid out. So I have to keep an eye on them so they can stay in order. Only, I'm happy to say, despite the chaos, only one car got paid out wrong. And that's because it was a nice older lady, but she clearly didn't really understand when I told her total when she got to the window and confirmed that, yes, this is you, this is your order, things are busy, so I am confirming with each car that this is who you are and I am making you pay the correct amount, and she clearly, apparently didn't understand, so she got paid out wrong. But other than that, I salvaged the whole thing. My kingdom was spick and span. And then, we're coming up on 10. At 10:30, we have changeover. That's when we go from serving breakfast to serving lunch. Legally, you have to do food safety, right? The manager, a manager, somebody on the clock, right, needs to go through and document that all the food is being prepared to standard. There's a whole bunch of checks that they gotta do. They've got like equipment, thermometers, the whole bit, right? Nice job, thank you. I do good work. So I'm pretty isolated in the back booth, right? But it's around this time that I'm having to start popping up to the front to deal with some issues, right? This is when the lady came through that had the order paid out wrong, and I had to pop up there and talk to them and get that whole thing sorted out. And when I did, I noticed Jay is on the phone. My boss, who we've just called by his name, Jim, is on the phone. Like, the authorities in the store are both on the phone talking to somebody else. Things are clearly a bit heated. And from what I gather, Jim and the big boss told Jay to skip food safety. And just to switch us over so we could keep the lines moving. All this while Jay is reporting back to them that there's food that is coming out of these machines that's unservable. We've got quarter meat that is coming off the grills, which are timed and stuff. It's a modern McDonald's. It's all a bunch of machines and timers and stuff. Everything's very specific. That stuff's coming off the grill practically raw. Yeah, it's no good. And finally, Jay's on the phone with the big boss. And he comes up to the machine that you use to clock in and out. And he's on the phone and he's telling him, I do this because I'm trying to be a good manager for you. And there was something about, I can't confirm this, that they threatened to like dock something from his pay if he didn't comply. And as he's talking to the big boss, God, what a moment for Jay. W for him, I tell ya. He's telling him, I only act this way, because I'm trying to be a good manager for you, but, clearly that's not what you want. And he clocks out, and he walks out. What a champion. I caught him as he went to leave when he was off the phone. I shook his hand. What a guy, told him it was a pleasure. It genuinely was. So I was already pretty happy. I was just happy seeing somebody else win that hard. He had a job all lined up. He's good. He's home free. So my shift ends, about an hour after that incident. I clock out, my replacement gets there more than on time. I actually get to leave a couple minutes early, so dub. And then I go and I punch in my food on the front register, and I go to just sit. I grab a little drink and I'm just sipping on that. It's been a hell of a day, right? It's been a hell of a day. Even in back booth when things are like that, it's just stressful having that much chaos going on, right? And then my boss, Jim, comes out and he sets my food down. And then he leans up against the wall in front of me so he can talk to me. And, he's an older guy, right? But I kind of pick up that, I don't know if this makes sense, but kind of just in his posture that he almost seems nervous isn't quite the right word, but, that he's... Maybe nervous is the right word, like hopeful? I'm not sure how to describe it. Maybe it'll make sense when I say what he asked. is he, because he asks, he just says that he'd like to send me and a couple other people to food safety. Anxious is the word. Yeah, absolutely, that's the better word for it. He says that he'd like to send me and a couple other people to food safety courses. And would like to make me a manager. The same shift, just maybe one extra day. And it's like, wow, that's literally everything that I wanted from the first time around. All I had to do was wait them out. What a dub. What a dub. We won. Back for a little bit while cute girl was reading Union stuff. Welcome back. I see story time continues. Yes, we just brought it to a close. Honestly, you missed the best part. One of my managers walked out, is in a better place now. AKA the post office. Oh, head pat. Thank you. I heard that bit. Oh, wonderful. Anyhow, that's my story. That's how my Monday started. I figured out quite a few things Monday. For one thing, I think I've low key been leaving myself like exhausted. Like I haven't been sleeping right, so I finally like fixed that, and I'm gonna be keeping a closer eye on it so I'm not losing my mind all the time. Just all kinds of great stuff. Like, we're winning. It's a good life. Get celebratory snack? You know what else I got? I'm sorry, I'm gonna crinkle this. I got more fig bars. But I need to open them now. This is the problem. There we go. Fig bar. Not losing your mind? That might be a bit of a tall order. Well, at least I'll have energy while I'm losing my mind. Stop hurting yourself, lady. It's difficult, okay? Listen, I'm a little clumsy. Like, I was just talking with Tessa about how, like, I'm always bumping into things. Like, I lived my entire life, okay? Like, being flat Stanley. You know? That was me. That was an accurate depiction of who I was. Even now that I should be more used to it a few years in, I'm just not used to having to deal with with needing extra clearance. Fig bar. Fig bar. Does anybody remember what's happening in this campaign? I remember, like, kicking butt, but I don't remember how. He got losing his mind in the background. Let him do the mind losing for you. We could let the cat in for a little bit. The cat has been so much better behaved recently, actually. Like, he's been kind of showing some respect. Intriguingly, this is also because me and the owner... I mean, I don't know if it's because, but maybe the cat's picked up on it. But me and the owner are on... slightly better terms. We had to talk about stuff, which I'm happy to report went well. Not well as in he's forgiven for everything, but well as in it's been addressed, and I'm willing to see how things go, is my summary for the moment. Extra clearance for extra cleavage. That's right, yes. Oh. Do we want to let the cat in? I don't want to let the cat in. The cat can come in later if it keeps being annoying. I'll reward bad behavior. Still a bit reserved on that well, but I'm happy to hear things aren't worse at least. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay reserved on the well for a while. What prompted... Partially because what prompted me deciding to break silence and actually talk with him about things is because it did get worse before it got better. Um, it's fine. It's fine now. I almost mentioned it on a stream when it was happening, and then I realized I don't want to worry anybody. And we got it all sorted out, and it's handled, and I'm fine. But Idiot may have almost gotten us evicted the other week. So we're gonna keep that well very, very reserved right now. But we're fine. We're chilling. This is glowing because somebody has a promotion. I don't want to do their promotions right now, so we leave it alone. But yeah, that prompted a sit-down talk that ended up being very productive. So, don't you worry. What are we researching? Stun Lancer 2 days. We're early in the month.
The new uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that.
What is that pounding noise? What the hell? Somebody is playing like music. But it is pure bass coming through my walls. I think it stopped. I think I'm okay. I think we're under control. I think everything's fine. Me with your mom, don't worry. Oh, no, you don't want to be with her. You can do so much better, Hazunia. Trust me. You can do so much better. Hello, Lord Wes. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Please show your soldiers. Oh, goodness. A little early for that, isn't it? Hold on, I'm just taking stock of the situation. I'm gonna take a look at the armory in a second. It's been a week. I've slept since the last time we had this open. That's right. We kicked the Warlock's teeth in last time. We've got Black Site pending. That's what we're working on right now. We can do Black Site. I didn't mean to click that. That's alright. We were probably going back here anyways. We've got Black Site pending. Whenever I feel comfortable, I can send the team to do Black Site. We've got a bunch of supplies waiting. I trust you. It's a bit of a distance thing anyway. Yeah, I'd be surprised. For more than one reason. Supply drop pending 2 won't be available forever. Yeah, but I think we're okay to let the supply drop sit for a second. That's pretty much that. That's really the only 3 things that I have to be concerned about on the world map right now. We have our contacts filled out. Black Site is whenever. We want supply drop at some point, and we want black market. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. That's chill. And then I want to see, how's the roster doing? We've got our first sergeants, but it's going to be a long time before we get Cloaker back. I would be happy waiting 2 days in order to get Katarina. Yeah. The problem is Katarina's bonded with Cloaker, but whatever, that's fine. It's still a Sergeant Ranger. She's worth sending on Black Site. You've got some corporals. You could send Arissa, you could send Hazunia. And you do have a corporal specialist if you want. It's been a long time. I think I can do the first Black Site with corporals, plus a sergeant. I didn't find the bonding to be something that would make or break a mission. Yeah, it's just a nice little thing. It's hardly critical, it just opens up some options.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It would be nice to get some more of the squatties promoted, but I think, what? Like, half our roster is corporal or better. For this early in the campaign, I think the roster's relatively healthy. There's some bad wounds in here, which are gonna slow some people down, but thankfully those wounds are like on like corporals for the most part, or cloaker who we can afford to stop leveling for a while. There's nothing here that's like gonna make a soldier long term unusable because they're like a squatty who's injured for like a month, you know? Yeah. The roster's reaching a point where it is a little bit fragile with some of these long wound timers on our more experienced people, but I'd say we'd be 2 or 3. In like 2 missions, if we got a lot of wounds, or like we got a couple really bad wounds, then I'd be really getting a little bit more worried about the health of the roster. For now, I think it's okay. Right? You need a couple squatties to train them as Psy soldiers too? Sorry, rookies. True. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need some rookies anyhow, but we'll pick more up with time. Yeah, this works. I'm reasonably pleased. So we want to wait 2 days. Let's get the supply drop. Let's get the supply drop. If we're gonna be launching this mission soon, some supplies for some last minute stuff. Oh. Cool. Nifty. Okay.
The resistance factions have helped to locate our captive soldier.
Well, we may have a little brief interlude, actually. You know what they say about plans? They suck, especially when I make them. We can go grab Mox. Let's do that, actually.
Setting course for South Africa.
Cheese time? Cheese time.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Okay, let's rock and roll. So I don't want to touch the what you call it. I don't want to mess around with any of my black site team. They're important. We're going to be following up with black site basically right after this mission. So we ain't messing with it. That doesn't leave us a whole ton of options, let's be perfectly honest. But that's okay. We're operating with a small squad. We've got Shadow Squad as a sit rep, so that's really good. We can stealth this. Stealth, maybe pick off a pod or 2. Who do I want? I think we send Jammy. I think we send Terra, Ivy, and Jammy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it that way. And then we save the upgrades to hand to the black site team. So this is just going to be utility items. We need... What do we need? The stealthiest team imaginable, especially with the giant top hat. Look at them. They'll blend in just fine. They're just going to like a anime convention. They're doing some of that cosplay stuff. So you're going to be carrying the explosives. I guess that means... What? You can battle scan or something? You can take a med kit, just in case. Grenades, multiple. Yeah. This is the boom part of the equation. I think this works. I don't think there's anything too terribly fancy that we need to worry about here. My lack of a flashbang concerns me slightly. Smoke could come in handy to cover the landing site in case stealth fails. Yeah. Medkit shouldn't be necessary, but what if medkit is necessary? You're right. Medkits are a crutch. Oh no. Just suck it up, you'll be fine. Smoke would be pretty damn good. In that case, I'm actually going to swap it. Hold on, let me swap this around. And then you take the battle scanner. You be planning to fail rather than planning to succeed? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We plan for success. If we plan for success, then we just won't get shot. We're gonna land all of our shots. We're not gonna be... You know, we're gonna do this relatively quietly. And we're gonna get out clean. And it's perfectly fine, and it's all under control. Let's go make a jailbreak happen. Let's get it done. You're right, Izunia. I should have more confidence. I don't know why I let this game scare me so much. I'm a good commander. I'm a good commander. I definitely don't have a history of getting my soldiers killed. Never, not once. We beat Long War. Listen.
Confirmation that our captive soldier is being held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly without alerting the massive number of security forces defending that installation.
Okay. Get in. Get the fuck out. Maybe the couple previous team wipes did it? Yeah. That's the thing. The team wipes, they...
Structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Like, losing all those early campaigns before we got this one rolling has, like, convinced me that I need to be, like, scared. And that's just not true. Oh.
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Oh, you know they're full auto. You know that these things are, like, driven by, like, the same AI. This isn't even alien technology, actually. They just took the AI from, like, those anti-aircraft guns. The Siwas. And they just put it in an anti-personnel turret, and they let it point at whoever it wants to. We know what their deal is. So we're gonna have to go around that, but that's okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's get the lay of the land a little bit. We gotta go way in here. It's okay. It's fine. Just don't get caught. That's the key here. Just don't get caught. Take it slow. Take it easy. Take it slow. It's all gonna be alright. We're fine. We're chill. We're chilling. Your bigger issue is not accepting small L's that you to be vulnerable to the sunk cost fallacy, so you end up losing everything. Yeah, no, that's true.
Roger that.
No, you're absolutely right. Cute girl's a laptop doing a die? Guess you got me for a little longer? Oh no, how terrible that I've got you for a little longer. Jeez. I am sorry to hear that her laptop's doing a die, though. That is bothersome. Can I move a little closer safely? Try it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I do want to... As much of an awkward, silly, anxious, stupid beast that I am, I do want to make sure and confirm, Autumn, that I've been chill and well behaved. I want to confirm that I've been in my lane, in my lane, and vibing and operating in good faith. You know.
That's affirmative.
I think you're pretty chill. Dub. All right. Awesome. You know me. Chill. Truly a horrifying fate having suffered Ness's stream. Yeah.
Making the rounds.
Oh, that's... interesting. We carry on.
Heading out.
We just want to slip in here, right? If we can get into this compound, we should be okay, I think. I wouldn't suspect anything else from you. You're a well-behaved young lady after all. Yeah. Dub. I love being a well-behaved young lady. It's my favorite pastime. What does that even mean? I don't even know. I am worried. I don't think you're gonna patrol all the way around here. I also don't trust you, and I have not played nearly enough XCOM 2 to be able to intuit reliably enemy patrol paths. This is something we've learned multiple times. Kind of constantly, on repeat, do I have to learn this lesson. But we're at map edge, we're just sneaking along. Let's put Jammy in a relatively safe corner cover. Yeah, how far are you going to go, buddy? One opened door. I want to get a battle scan into the facility.
Position confirmed.
I also want to actually, like, confirm that this is clear. As I'm getting myself a little bit nervous that actually there's a secret enemy contingent in this bit of smoke. But probably not. It's probably fine and I shouldn't be worried about it. Let's let Jammy move up and check for us.
Got it covered.
I'll all be fine. Means crocheting, knitting, and bridge gate. See? This is why we check. This is why we check and make sure. That's actually a relatively dangerous enemy because I don't know which way he's gonna patrol. Judging by this movement distance, they can move relatively far. Just keep corner cover against the bastard and hope and pray. Like, if you were to sit here, he'd have to, like, walk behind you to notice you. It should be fine. Get me a scan on this side of the facility, por favor. Yeah, good scan. I would be good at crocheting. Or knitting. Probably bridge. Go away. Leave. Shoo. Be gone. So we can't move Ivy this turn. We're not allowed to. Because there's a dude.
Moving.
That's okay. This is our door for entry. We need to get it open.
10-4.
Put Jammy right here. Ivy at a real scary spot. So long as this guy doesn't jump the divider for some reason, we should be okay.
Scanning.
Just don't jump the divider. Yeah, this is what he's gonna do. So he's just patrolling back and forth in front of this door. That's okay, actually. Believe it or not, I'm extremely chill with this. That just means that we have a very small window to get through here. But we can. This is probably our best possible point of entry.
10-4.
So if you two can slip in, we're fine. There is another way for us to resolve this mission. Right now I'm going for the very default way of we go through the building into the, you know, we open up the cell and then we walk out. We could also blow up the back door. Yeah, we could create our own entry point. It is up against a map edge. It would probably be relatively safe and reliable to do. But we're already in a good position to do this quietly, so let's give it a shot. Let's call that the backup plan. Ivy's well equipped for it as a grenadier. It should be okay. Now, what I want to really, really know... Probably not worth it. Jammy, come here.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm on it.
If he for some reason deviates and jumps this boundary... No, we're good, we're fine.
Moving to designated
Let's get this
position.
door open. Can we get in? Is this safe? Hold on.
Heading
Walk
there
in.
now.
Oh my god, we're in. Dub, let's go. We know that there's two outside, so this window isn't actually safe. We need to remember that. I can't, like, take this corner cover. We'll be spotted. I should be able to slink through the reception desk. And that, I think, will be okay. Jammy can even get in here. Come on, Jammy.
Over it. Hostile targets in sight.
I don't like it.
Moving.
Close the door behind you. I can't, unfortunately. That's okay. This guy can't spot us. His view range is garbage. He's already had a long shift. Oh, this could actually be dangerous, though. Go away. Stop. 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 Cease. We're fine. We're so chill. Their view ranges are extremely small. They're at ease right now. They can't spot like a sitting duck, which we are right now. But it's fine. It's perfect. Don't worry about it.
Confirmed.
Tara needs to move first, so that Ivy can slip out this way. I'm worried about stepping to these tiles. They should be fine, but right this moment, unfortunately, I can make no guarantees.
On the move.
Also, we now work at reception. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's chill.
Copy that.
Time to motor.
Safe. You think they have the same vision as the GDOM soldiers, the original Metal Gear Solid 1? I think that's where they hired these guys, actually. After, what, Big Boss gets killed in Metal Gear Solid 1? All these goons, they had to find new employment somewhere, right? Rent ain't gonna pay itself.
On the move.
Okay. This says it's a free move. No, green in this doesn't mean free move. This will end turn. I don't remember if the hack is a problem here. Yeah, alert level gonna raise. Yeah, I think that raises the alert level. But is it a single move? I think it's a single move. I don't think it's turn ending is the thing. So if I maybe bring Jammy over? Yikes. And maybe battle scan out this door. Am I fine to be here? I think I'm okay. Everything in order as much as you can? Yeah. So what I want, what I need, what I desire most of all, we're gonna exit through here. Right? Which means I just kind of gotta queue people up. I don't think there's really any other form of placement I can do.
Heading to that location.
We're just gonna queue everybody up. We're gonna open the door. And we're gonna try to slink out to the back to extract.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
I'm on it.
Just don't punish me, game. Thank you. Now let's see how this works. Tara, if you'd be so kind.
Working on the door.
I see. So, if we had a hacker, we could actually do this completely quietly. That was so close, though. It's okay, here we go.
Got it.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Oh, it placed it over there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, I need to play this right. That's a kill, but it's not really very good, is the problem. Is there a way I can kill both of them without activating more garbage? The answer is probably no, because there's another patrol over here. I can't take the melee move because this position is flanked from the window. Pick up Mox and run, no time to spend fighting. I don't think I can get Mox right this turn. Where can you go? Oh, well, no, maybe we could. No, because this is a flank. It's almost good. It's almost clean.
Unless I... Alright. Jammy?
On my way.
It's gonna be your job to carry Mox.
Gotcha.
I think we need to spend a turn clearing up our backside. I think kill Jammy. Yeah. Could we create an alternate exit? We could blast our way through the back here, maybe. I think that's an explosive barrel in the corner. Oh god. Poor Mox. Jeez. That's brutal. We can't kill Jammy yet. Jammy remains useful to us. For now. I want to remove you. I just don't have the firepower to remove everybody that needs removing this turn. Hell. That might just have to be the answer, actually. Do it. Ivy comes to here. Alright. Make a hole.
This is for you.
Did it work? Hell yeah. Alright. That worked very, very well. I am pleased.
That's affirmative.
Jammy has okay cover. And... I still don't love it. But we're just gonna have to wear some shots here, unfortunately. Like, there's just not a whole lot else to be done right now. Those two activating on us immediately is just... bad.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
We weren't really appropriately positioned to deal with them. Please. Thank you.
I'm pinned down here.
Let's go. Stop. Ah! Go away. I don't want to talk to you.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay. The enemy is mad. Still called out scavenger manually. The button is active at least. I don't think he would let us. There's that fucking hairdryer. Screaming, crying, throwing a fit. I think I can come to here and have this be a good position for jamming. Try. What the hell? Well, I think when you can be certain. Why can I do this?
Requesting emergency evac!
What? It moved. What? Excuse me?
Understood. Moving out.
Whoa. Don't know. I would be wanting to look at a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, like, that just makes my life so much easier, actually. Thanks, game. Very cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Take a couple parting shots. Oh, nice. That's a promotion well earned. Let's get out of here.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Well, that works for me.
Returning to base.
We had to wear a shot, but not bad. Not too bad at all.
Advent needs your help.
In and out, relatively clean, besides us having to wear that one shot.
Remember, failure to recognize and report could be seen as collaboration.
And Tosamok's down with the Sky Ranger at the end there. Oh no. Oh no.
Wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Yeah, we just dropped him a little bit, don't worry. We'll take Shredder on Ivy. Shredder's good. Shredder Gunner happy.
Your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Dub.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the Reapers any
Oh,
day,
hello, Pixel. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we are vibing. Alright, that's our first mission of the day. That's mission number 1. Now it's time for mission number 2. That's right, did they tell you about second mission? Probably not. We have a sergeant now. We could start hunting the Chosen. But I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah, I'm not ready to do that just yet. So let's do a little bit of a training mission for now. Terra is going to get a little extra mobility and is going to go out with... I don't know, this Grenadier or something. Doesn't really matter. See, it's kind of worse. It takes time to get through it anyhow. Yeah, it is. The problem is I've got one sergeant, and they're about to go on, what's it called? They are about to go on Black Site. So I still need them. I can't send them on this.
We'll get the job done.
I could delay, but they might get injured and you know. Why do I just make noises now? Why is that my thing? Have I loosened up to the point where I just make noises constantly? I swear I used to be more chill.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady
I'm not sure they have to do all that much.
I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill?
Oh, they're
The elderly,
debating.
disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor.
What have we found?
Even if it
Where the
means taking
skirmishers
the
live?
pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
This is the headquarters
Is
of
it
the
up?
skirmishers.
Interesting
They
phrasing.
may look like Advent, but they
Pervert.
sure don't look like
You're a
Advent.
machine that
Now
turns
we've
cookies and
established
water into
contact.
noises.
Scan at this
That's
location
real.
and
That's
identify
accurate,
our
actually.
cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of
That is my fundamental purpose in life.
Jews. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end.
Like, I get energy, energy becomes sound.
I am Atos.
Sometimes that sound is taking orders at Mickey D's, sometimes that sound is streaming. Most of the time that sound also involves me making my silly little noises. You know? Shut. Oh god, that... No, I can't...
Stand ready.
At risk of going totally off the rails. That reminds me. um... God damn it. I am not gonna talk details. But Hazunium, I did try that game you recommended. And it's pretty damn good. So, thank you. I am flabbergasted that you've indicated on multiple occasions that you would be entertained by seeing me stream the game in question. That's just mind-boggling to me. I can't, I still have not wrapped my head around that. Now, having actually, like, played it and experienced it, I'm just like, god damn. Absolutely, with no question. I just... like, I don't even... I don't even know where to begin with that. As an actual story. I guess I'm with multiple quests. I guess I'm just not that deep into it yet. A lot of endings like God Save the Queen. Uh-huh. Noted. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to play more for the plot, yeah? You missed them? What? Oh. Don't worry about it. Listen, I've only, like, just figured out, like, the bare minimum of the mechanics. As for quests, I don't think I've ever, like... I don't even know how to make money. You know? Let alone anything else. Quest is super cryptic, not cryptic, obscure. Honestly, suitable. It's super deep, there's so much you could do and learn. Well, I'm gonna be looking forward to it. And I'm gonna be looking forward to never streaming the experience. Because that would be mortifying.
Ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
I'm never gonna use those. Does it actually matter? What matters is food. But what if I've spent all my money on food? What then? Explain.
God's own cloth. It is as they are, a power beyond perception.
Warlock, stop spoiling the plot of the game.
But it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
Are we ready for Black Site? I think the answer is yes. I don't know, it's interesting. It's also very well written, and I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna stop talking about it. And if you want to get gear, the best thing you could do is a roll as a rogue, up your agility, steal the best stuff, money's for chumps. Well, that just sounds like you're sidestepping the economy. Which, you know, respectable, but also... What if I don't want to play a rogue? What if I want to play a wizard? What if I'm a wizard? What if I cast spells? Yes, you will get caught, but... That I knew immediately exactly how that must end for that to be the case, Hazunia. Shaking my head Economy literally doesn't matter, really. Well, I guess I still have a lot to learn. I guess I'll just have to keep playing more. You know, I've been told to. I've been given leave to. Bernard, you look kind of funny. What is up with your hair? Goodness gracious. I need... God. What? I probably just need Battlefield Medic. We'd call that okay. And this is my team. And we're gonna go with this. We're gonna do Black Site. I can do Black Site with this squad. I better be able to do Black Site with this team. You know? I better be able to do this Black Site. You know? Was it difficult with this class to fight the ghost lady? I don't even know who the ghost lady is. Oh. Noted. And noted. Noted. Very noted, Hazunia. Very much so. This is useful information that I'll be using. Jammy, you're not coming along, sorry. Hazunia's coming along. Hazunia? I wouldn't normally put this on a shotgun. But for some reason you want a laser sight? Obscure Quest Jade with a church lady? Oh. Huh. Noted. Duly noted. Much information for me to process at a later time. Bonus actions would be nice too. Hair trigger could be good, potentially. Hair trigger's nice. I wouldn't mind giving you hair trigger. Laser sight, I just think, is more of a shotgun thing, naturally. Like, of course, you know, it would be cool to have them all. Let's give you hair trigger. It looks nice, too. Subtle, but it's there. So we're gonna give you that. I'm gonna get a laser sight going over here. And... Wolf, you're such a basic bitch. I kind of feel bad giving you a repeater, honestly. But let's do it. Let's maybe spruce up the gun at the very least. Just make it the like generic McGeneric rifle. Give it some nice camo or something. This thing is meant to be played multiple times. Oh. You have Iron Man on, you get bonus points for future playthroughs. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. I will be sure to keep that in mind, because that will be helpful. Certainly. Let's grab this. That'll do. Yeah, that looks good. You still look goofy, but your gun can look good. Okay. We're gonna need utility items, of course. That's gonna be, of course, a medkit for you. I think a flashbang works on you. And you're gonna bring along the battle scanner. Unfortunately, there just isn't really room in the squad for smoke. So what do patterns? Yeah, that's part of the, God, which mod is it? The Captain Bubs, I think. You know? You only mentioned you tried the game already going so giddy and excited. You doubt I'd enjoy you streaming it. It's just like, I don't know. I've never... There's only one other game that I've played that's even remotely in that territory, right? Of being a game that heavily features explicit content. I'm gonna put it that way. Right? But the other one was an XCOM mod. And, like, I'm talking OG XCOM. So even if it was very in your face all the time, it was like pixels. And so I could focus on the also very genuinely deep and interesting mechanics and, like, all the stuff that it added. So I'm not actually... My poor little heart struggles to handle. I'll be honest, I opened it the first time, Hazunia. And I got into, like, one combat and then, like, closed it part way because I was, like, embarrassed. And then I sat there for a moment and I calmed down. And then I reopened it and, you know, continued on. But, like, I'm just not built for this. I'm not used to it. I'm not desensitized. Oh, God. Let's go. Let's rock. This is a squad. They can handle it. Right? Right? God, can we handle Blacksite under these conditions? It's super cute and adorable. I'm... You're so innocent. I think it surprises a lot of you often. Like, I kinda am. You know? And not in, like, the... I'm just haven't been exposed to all this stuff. I'm small. I'm tiny. Leave me be. And do you like it as a game, though? Just like the game mechanics, like how it's posture based with grappling and more. Fascinating. Actually, I really like it. Like the mechanics. I'm just getting to grips with it, but it's like what it offers is kind of what there's hold on, I've got it back here. Yeah, it's an actual game. That's why it's like good. You know, I can see why you recommended it. Hold on, where is it? Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I gotta wheel my way back 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood. And mechanically different. It's not like posture based or anything. But Flesh and Blood posits itself thematically as a card game that is a 1v1 like brawl between two fighters, right? Like fantasy, like hero stuff. Well, they're not really heroes. They're like demons and edgelords and stuff, right? The neat part is not just to connect 4 with lewds. You know, that's the fascinating part. Trading card game. It's not a trading card game. I don't think technically it's a. But yeah, it's like it's a tabletop card game. I think you'd call it a what's the one that's not a trading card game? It's what Netrunner is. You don't trade for the cards, you just get them. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a trading card game. I don't remember. CCG, yeah, TCG, CCG. This is the card game that that trans girl that I met a while back. This is so unspecific. Like, none of you were around when this was a thing. She introduced me to it. Collectible, yeah, collectible card game. I'm not sure which it is, actually. It's been a while since I've engaged with it. Deck building? I it might be a trading card game. I don't remember. Anyhow, it's one of those silly little card games, right? And it pauses itself very much as a kind of a unique dynamic, and it very much embraces it, and I think delivers the experience mechanically of you are two people beating the shit out of each other, right? And it's got like this kind of round-based kind of... It really develops a sense of momentum in the fights, because you can play cards to like block incoming damage, do damage. Cards have multiple functions based on how you play them in order to like block, trigger abilities, and all of that. And it creates... You're basically constantly managing your hand and incoming and outgoing damage in concert with your opponent. It really feels like you're dueling. Right? And, I mean, certainly there's different kinds of duels that we experience in card games, right? Netrunner, you have the duel between a runner and a corporation. You know, that's an interesting dynamic. Netrunner really lives and breathes that. Magic, while it can be a little bit more out there, kind of broadly encompasses this vibe of you are two... mighty wizards, sorcerers, leaders, leader of an army, whatever your deck is, and you're engaging with each other in grand combat, and casting fireballs at each other and summoning minions. It's great. It's a good vibe. And so this game, Hazunia, which for any of you who are scratching your heads, Azudia did link it in the Discord in general, because there's no other place for it, and I keep scratching my head and thinking maybe I should set up a place for stuff like that. But, we just added emotes to the Discord, so... And it's been made for how many months now? So the Discord will progress at whatever pace it wants to. You should. I should. I don't know, I'll work on it. Maybe. Probably. You can give him one more quick hit. You can duck high attacks, slide tackle your opponent to the ground, and even vault over some attacks. Oh, no, that makes a lot of sense. Because some of the attacks have, like, high and low and mid indicators, don't they? Without me even saying what the game is, y'all may be getting the sense that, like, yeah, this is another game that very much does dueling and kind of embraces this idea of momentum in combat. Posture, positioning. You ever watch those, like, fights in, like, a TV show or anime or whatever, and, like, they're jumping through the air and they're doing rolls and stuff, and one move is flowing to the other. They've got fight choreography, that's what you call it. Somehow they've managed to make something mechanically that has fight choreography. It's not something you see done very often, let alone well. It's impressive. That's all I'll say. It's also not safe for work. At all. Entirely. But anyhow... That's my ramble about a game that I feel uncomfortable even saying the name of on stream. That's enough of a ramble on that. I launched the mission. I'm so scared. This black site is about to kick my goddamn teeth in. You have no idea. Like, I don't even have armor. Oh no, I don't even have armor. It's fine. I should have waited another month and gotten armor. It's fine. We're okay. Folks, Operation Blind Star. We're gonna kill it. It's gonna go great. It's fine this early. Probably I'm just scared, okay? It's been so long since I've played XCOM 2. I don't remember the pacing for anything. Because at first I was like, I could do it with corporals, and then I was like, maybe a sergeant. And now I'm being like, maybe armor? Maybe we come back with plasma. Maybe we come back with plasma, actually. Me neither, so don't worry about it. Wait a minute, so are you saying that your tips may not be up to date?
We've confirmed the black site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Okay. Well, we're in trouble. This place sucks. So we gotta go investigate the black site, and then we leave. Easy, right? So easy. No problems here. There've never been any problems ever in my life, actually. It's all been smooth sailing at all times. Totally. Completely. We're gonna take this roof. And maybe I'll set a wolf to check the interior. Sometimes roofs can be a little bit dangerous to peek over the edge over. Peek over the edge over. Yeah, great sentence, streamer. You can speak. So long as we don't get an alien boss here, should be fine. Don't speak that into existence, please. Listen, the last thing we need is for the assassin to show up. If Tessa shows, we're screwed. Like, that's just it. It ain't happening at that point. We just leave. I mean, we don't. We can't, really. Katarina, come to here. So far, so good, at least.
Already there.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. What do we got out here, anyways? So, the thing is, we could try to stealth this mission, I think. I think we're gonna be best off finding a position, like, up here for Hazunia, or maybe, you know, in this corner cover if things get a little bit more that way. But, like, we've got some decent high ground here that we have control over. Those guys should keep away. I meant the alien hunters, alien bosses, like the Berserker boss. Can they show up on the story black sites? I am pretty sure Chosen can show up on this, but it's been a long time. I'm pretty sure the assassin can show here. Like, she's legally allowed. Speaking of, hello, Tessa. Edgeworth looking a bit matrixy today. Listen, gathering evidence sometimes takes a little bit of persuasion and lead. But it's very, very good to see you, Tessa. Welcome in. She has a name. Yes, she does. Hi. This is the second game, Tessa. Don't worry about it. We maybe are switching the days of XCOM and Phoenix, right? Because this keeps happening. But don't worry about it. It's all great. Katarina can come to here. Yeah, here we are. So here's the thing. If we break stealth, well, you know, we've broken stealth, right? Is this fine? How do I want to take this, actually? Like, bring Wolf down. I do like the Obi-Wan advantage. It is pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong. Arissa's got that extra bit of tank here. She's not only got 6 health, she also has a point of armor. So you can live there for now. This isn't an ambush position, by the way. I'm just thinking. I don't want to put Azunia too far away is the problem for this. I also don't want to put Hazunia in that cover. Maybe you can go here. Maybe this works. Yeah. Yeah. This works. This is good. Like, if we can take out... This is, on its own, this pod is... Oh my god, look at their health totals. What the what? Never mind, it's fine, don't worry about it. This is a very digestible pod, right? This is a pod that is high in fiber. Alright? It'll go down. I mean, you know, you gotta give some work to it, but it should go down pretty smooth. This pod makes otherwise very simple pods dangerous. The Stun Lancer puts a lot of pressure on us. The Leader just enhances everything else, right? Just by the merit of being around and being able to put, like, aim debuffs against us. Sending my best. You have fun. I hope your night's going well, Tessa. Thank you for stopping by. Just a nom-nom snack. If we can make this a clean kill and not activate a whole bunch of garbage, it's just a snack. It's just gonna be perfectly fine, and we've got nothing to worry about. Now, the key here is we need to make it work. How do I do that? I think the answer is we're taking a shot. I think Hazunia is going to open us up here. How much Overwatch do I need? Honestly, our shots here are very, very good. There's no opportunity for them to flank us. Full Overwatch. Shoot the high health target because you've got 50% crit. This could be a one tap. I'm not going anywhere. My ass is in bed now. EP. What on earth made you think I'd be wishing you well? I meant to kill you? Oh. I see. There is a chance that Tessa shows up on this mission. We did mention that right before you got here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you had some feelings of affection for me and would wish me well. A little bit, maybe, as a treat. Take the shot. Good crit, not a kill, but we should be able to follow that up readily. And... shotgun. Please? Where's my shotgun? Oh, yeah. Speak of the devil. Hi, Tessa. Welcome. Goddamn stream sniping. God. We're fucked. I love you tons. Your failure fuels me. Oh no. Thank you, Katarina. Very cool. Very chill. I forgot that Katarina has Phantom. She didn't fire in that ambush because she was still in stealth. She maintains stealth. However, that actually worked incredibly in our favor. So I'm just going to say it was all according to plan and we're going to move on. We've got a problem. The assassin is on her way. She is going to cross the map relatively quickly, and she is going to seek to destroy us completely. While normally I would be into that, right this moment we are live on twitch.tv, and so that would be a breach of terms of service. We can't let this happen. How do we stop this? I honestly think our position's not bad right now. We don't have very much mobility is the problem. We don't have very much mobility. That's why I don't like deep stealth, prevents them from not shooting a good target. Yeah, it's like you really got to play around it, and I completely forgot that it was something that we had. Part of me wants to poke forward and see if there's any pods around. Right? Because if there's pods here, if we can draw them in and kill them now, that would make us way safer for the Chosen when she makes contact. But that's a stupid idea. So I'm gonna reload. And we will battle scan. I mean, this provides vision for like 4 turns. Do it. And don't mind fighting Tessa at the distance. She kind of scary up close. Yeah, the trouble is that like she's gonna be able to get close with stealth. And where are you? Who knows? I know it is. Rapidly. Here we go. See, right next to the battle scan, there's another pod out there. Noted, this is not our only sectoid. That's okay. That means if I move to here, I'm probably going to activate that pod. So let's be careful. Is this a good time to use an explosive? God, our shots are incredible, though. Jeez. Can you just pick this up? No way you hit that 5%, Azunia. Try again. Alright, that works. Thank you, Hair Trigger. Very cool. Fancy. Nifty. Not good damage on sectoid here. I mostly just need to keep the sectoid contained for the moment. I don't know. It probably just reses somebody if it lives, so just take some shots. I don't want to expend many resources is the problem. I'm kind of being greedy. Oh, but greed is perfect. See, that's the power of thinking your actions too with philosophy. Oh god, here we go again. That removes a pod, though. That's powerful. Oh no. 3 troopers, 2 sectoids. Is that a whole pod, or is this split? It's split. Okay. We've only... She's here.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
She's here. She's here. She's here. She's here. She's here. She's among us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. She broke something. Which is giving her away, but I don't know where she is right now. She's gonna be in cover against us, because her cover does obey flanking rules for detection. Scan. This is the time to battle scan. You're quite right. First, I want to check a few things. What are my options? Garbage. Honestly, we can just leave and, like, Overwatch trap these fools. Yeah, it is the correct time for a scan. You're right. Take your reload, you need it. After firing 2 shots at a turn. I think she's around here somewhere. I just can't be sure. Got her.
It's fitting that we meet on the field of battle. I have no intention of quibbling over ideology.
Oh no. Hazunia?
There's a prize for the taking. It only requires that I recapture you, Commander, and remove any trace of your resistance.
Hazunia? She doesn't want to talk ideology. She's not going to be down for the philosophy discussion.
Time to take 'em out.
I got bad news. Okay. Yeah, mind control would be an issue. How far can I flashbang? Do this.
Ok, vado. Bin auf dem Weg. Feuerschutz.
On Overwatch.
Leave these humans with nothing but regret.
Hey, we fixed it. We're fine. We're fine. I got it fixed. I don't know what happened. I just, like, reset it and it worked. Uh-oh. Oh, did we kill that sectoid? This wind cannot be contained. She tried. Yes, battle scanner, battle scanner, battle scanner, battle scanner. Did we kill that sectoid though? I didn't even see. I was too distracted by. We killed the sectoid on Overwatch. Sorry about the technical issues. I'm just stupid. I am merely a fool. Battle scanner just saved us a whole lot of trouble. Where are you? You're here somewhere. She went to vanish. It hasn't worked out. Because we could see the move. Right? Or am I wrong? Wait a minute. I should have been paying closer attention. Where are you? Oh no. Never mind. We lost her. She's gone. She was right. She's close by that light pole. This one? Or like this one? Or maybe this one. Oh, no. This seems fine. It just doesn't like me hovering there. The further one? I thought she was here too, but I'm able to move to these positions. Like they're all available. I've lost track of her. Oh no. I don't know. Anything but that. I can't lose Tessa. Especially when she's sneaking up on me to kill me. Somewhere around that area? Yeah, she's somewhere out here. If we can reveal her, we're in a good position to deal some damage. I just need to pull it off. But the thing is, I'm not sure... God, what tile did she go to? Oh, jeez. That's the thing. I could have sworn she moved from here, and she ran forward at us. She hit this pole. She should be right here. But maybe she did a follow-up move. And she's just completely disappeared. I can't flank it anyways. I'm too far back. I could hit it with a grenade. But my grenade's probably best spent on that jump over there. No, my grenade should be used to reveal her. I need damage. If I can open her up... How do I do this? I should be able to tile scan her if she's here. Maybe tile scanning doesn't work anymore. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they took away my ability to tile scan. Reasonable if they did, but also frightening. Very worrying. Ah, but they didn't remove this one. Look at this. It locks on still. I had to reach a little bit deeper into my toolbox. You know, I needed to pull out a little bit of extra XCOM knowledge. Maybe they took away my tile scans. That would make sense because I wasn't able to tile scan her on the other mission that we encountered her, right? On the mission where the Chosen are introduced. But this should do it. Good evening, darling. Fuck. Oh, yes. No, she's here. And we even shredded her armor. Alright. We could do this. This'll work. Take shots, do damage. This is your opportunity. This little trooper is still vaguely a concern. But honestly, I think I just need to ignore the trooper and deal damage to the Chosen. Like, you don't get a better opportunity than this. You just don't. You gotta deal this damage where you can.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Can you flashbang a Chosen? Yeah, screw the trooper. Yeah, the trooper can take, like, a shot. The trooper is not the threat here. She should try to vanish again. Trooper... Can the trooper flank me? No, the trooper should not be able to blue move here. This should not be blue movable for the trooper. If it is, I'm gonna have to sue. I think Vanish is on cooldown for her. That is a problem, actually, because that means she's gonna be aggressive. Means we're looking at an aggressive Chosen that wants to close to melee range, and can, and is fully within her rights to. How do I deal with that? I could back up. It's also tempting to get closer, because close range attacks deal additional damage. We could potentially just put her down, but that could activate another pod, potentially. It's just a mess. I might have to have Katarina stand her ground and hope that the Chosen doesn't do a sword push. Scanner technically didn't knock her out of concealment, did it? The first scan, yeah, no, the scan did. Then we just shot her out of concealment this time. What is she gonna do? Do I survive a Chosen melee? The answer is dubious. She also has a shotgun. This Vanish should be on cooldown. Damn. While her Vanish is what makes her so dangerous, the problem is that she's close enough to be dangerous anyways. She could just bum rush me and get a kill. The shotgun's a problem, so I can't let myself be flanked either. Everybody up here is fine. Everybody up here is chilling. I just can't go anywhere with Katarina. This is a spot. It is readily flankable, though, through this window. So it's not as clever a spot as it looks. This almost looks like it's really good, because it's like, that's great cover against, like, the trooper, and then if the Chosen was to come to the positions that we were worried about before, you'd still have full cover against her. But no, the Chosen just goes, like, here. Or here. And shoots you. We might just have to roll some dice. Alternatively, well, no. It's rare for this chosen to shoot, though. True, she does vastly prefer her melee attacks. She likes to stab. She wants to see the blood. Fuck it. I feel like this is the best I can do right now. Probably could have just dashed at that point. Yeah. Cool Overwatch, dude. No, go away. We're still in melee range. Oh my god, we're still in melee range. That's messed up. That ain't right. It just isn't right. I need you to land this 74%. Otherwise, things get difficult. Thank you. She has an insane range. She's so fast. She's just so fast. Hell, how do I get you up? Probably like this.
This might sting a little.
Oh. Get us a heal. Dub. And there's our chosen. And she's proven that she can just run at us, right? Get Katarina up here. She's demonstrated that quite thoroughly. Not gonna stop me from trying to get some more damage on target here. Now that we don't have to worry about the trooper, we can just focus on running her down. Good shot. Every bit counts. That's a shotgun kill right there. Did you get a pistol whip in? Mm-hmm. Good. A summon is better than any other move she could make right now. Uh-oh. Stop. Go away. Harbor Wave? Oh, God. Anime. Oh, no. I didn't realize she had the power of God and anime on her side. Hell. It's okay, we can get this kill. We can do this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. It's fine, it's fine, it's so fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, and hello, Jammy. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. So it doesn't deal damage on top. That would have been a bowl if it dealt damage. Let's be honest. For some reason you have been knocked out of cover by this. I suppose life will carry on. Katarina comes to here. I'm cooking. Watch this. You get the revive. What's your shot look like?
I respect your
80% is good.
in need. You will die honorably today.
80% is good. But if we miss the 80% for any reason, you're looking at a squad wipe. Getting game modes on your server is locked behind admin perms? Oh? Noted. I'll fix that. I'm so good at this. Thank you for letting me know, Jammy. This is worth a grenade. I wanted to save this for later, but desperate times, desperate measures. You know how it be. Katarina? I need this job done. Tessa? Sleep. Sleep well. I'll talk to you later. I would have been too tempted otherwise. Aww.
We will meet again.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Okay, now we've just got one trooper. If we can kill this trooper, we can get away with this. Stop. Don't do it. Thank you. Nessa can nap. Tessa, not Nessa. They're one letter difference, forgive me. Tessa can nap now. She deserves it. She needs her sleep. Wow, it even dropped loot. Cool. So who have you gotten killed so far? Nobody. Actually, you went on a mission here recently, Jammy, and you lived, believe it or not. Rumors have it, you survived. You went and you rescued Praetor Mox. It was pretty cool. This black site has been going too well. Who are you? I know, right? Where's our rat lady gone? I'm right here. I'm good at XCOM. I'm not good at very much else, but I'm good at XCOM. I've got that going for me at least. Alright, we can just reset now to our heart's content. And we'll move out. We've got another pod to kill. We've got a sectoid. No, is it a sectoid pod? Was it a sectoid and like 2 Advent troopers? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Mm-hmm. Some good old honest XCOM. Why did I overwatch you, Katarina? I should have reloaded you. What the hell am I doing? Nobody knows. Here. Give us one more turn waiting, and now we should be all set and ready to move up. This should be fine.
I'm on the move.
This will be okay. So this is going to be our forward team, of course. They're going to be operating under sniper cover. And it'll be great. A treat? Wiggle. Wiggle. I love those emotes, by the way, Jammy. I know I've mentioned I know I've mentioned it before, but I need to get that other one that you like using. I need to get me one of those. I am not sure how the hell it's managed to slip past like Twitch for like approval. But hey, if it's legal. Yeah, they're so good. Inspiration for another batch. Yeah, just be principled, Overwatch. Which one? Oh, the middle one. Specifically, the middle one. I mean, they're all good, but, you know me. It was perfectly fine and chill facility we're investigating. There's nothing wrong here. Some folks in tubes. Are you in your tube? You should be in a tube. You want a twerking rat emote. Yes! And is there anything wrong with that? Listen, I came to a realization. Actually, no, this is actually, this is a story. I was thinking the other day. I think I was talking to Pixel a little bit, and, I had an epiphany. When I die, at my funeral, mixed in with, like, this is an assumption based on, like, my media consumption of funerals. I've never actually been to a funeral. But, like, don't they have these, like, pictures of, like, the person as they were in life? Like, pictures of them, right? The deceased. I need, just mixed in with no comment, among the pictures of me at my funeral, I need pictures of the rat. It's not a proper story time until she brings up MS Paint. MS Paint is a powerful tool that we need to use sparingly. And not every time that Mizu raids us. Or maybe only when Mizu raids us, actually. Yeah, that's when we open MS Paint. But, like, imagine it. You know, you've got, like, a little, like, a table with, like, a bunch of, like, you know, framed pictures on it and stuff. And, you know, it's me, you know, I'm smiling, making a little peace sign, and then it's just the rat. And then it's me, you know, me at the beach, rat, more rat, me again. Give me 30 quid, I'll go to your funeral in a black suit with a Bluetooth headset on. Just to fuck with people and make you seem like a Secret Service agent. Are you saying that you wouldn't go to my funeral unless you were paid? Goodness. I thought you liked me better than that, Jamie. I doubt I'd get invited. Though this is the thing, is I told this to Pixel, right? Pixel thought it was very funny, I'd like to believe. But Pixel had a great follow-up idea. Live stream the funeral. That was very funny. And then I had a horrifying realization. I didn't realize this is where this story was going, but in typical rambling fashion, I remembered that I thought of this when Pixel brought this up. Dead tubers. This has got to be a thing. Or, no, this is going to be a thing. I'm calling it. I don't think it's a thing yet. I think it's going to be a thing. I think somebody's going to do it. Where somebody's gonna die. A content creator will die. Right? Especially like a VTuber or some kind of, internet personality like that. And somebody is going to feed all of their content as training data to an AI and going to make a dead tuber and keep them broadcasting after death. And that's fucked up, but I think it's gonna happen. You know, and to put it short on Discord for how a proper funeral is made. I might watch that, actually. again, I haven't ever actually been to a funeral. I think, what, the one death in, like, my close family was, like, my grandfather, and he was cremated and brought home. There wasn't, like, a ceremony. So, I don't actually have any personal experience with it or the process. You do what they did in China and hire funeral strippers. Listen, here's the other thing. Like, besides, like, rat pictures and stuff, my funeral better be a good time. Y'all, I mean, cry a little if you gotta, but, like, there better be snacks. You know, some good drinks. Juice. Maybe some dancing. Put my stream up. That'd be so demented. Especially because, like, I keep... I don't know. I don't know. I'll bring some sparklers. Yeah, that's the vibe. That should be the vibe. Gone to 2 funerals, my dad's and uncles / godfathers. I see. I've only been to 2 of them. You see, everybody else knows what they're like. I just don't. I only know through, like, movies. Here, I want to see this short, actually. I'm tabbing out. XCOM can wait for a moment. XCOM could wait for a second. Oh my god, did the bot actually never even fire? Jeez. It's a good thing I decided to do that announcement manually. Goodness gracious. What is this? Can I show this? I think I could show this. Hold on, let me open this up. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Mute. Hold on, now I can't rewind shorts. Hold on, I gotta let it play. And then we'll do it. Hold on. I think you can. I think I can too. I just gotta wait for it to go back to the beginning. Now I'm getting... Did you ever get your treats? I wiggled. I wiggled. That was my treat, right? I could get an actual treat. Here. It's the most annoying thing about shorts. Yeah, it's so long, too. You know what? It's not worth the trouble. Never mind. Here you are. I know I was excited about you getting treats. Well, you can be excited about me getting treats again, because I got Fig Bar. Oh. That would require way too much, like, critical thinking skills from me, Hazunia. You don't understand. Instead, we're just gonna play more XCOM. I'm gonna say join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Go join it. Oh. It's a good short, though. It looked funny. It did, it did. Like, had their body up in a disco ball on the ceiling. I couldn't hear a word they were saying, but it was very entertaining. Precisely the vibe I'd want for my procession. What, just pure chaos? No, actually, now that I said that out loud, yeah, no. That is what you would want, huh? That is exactly what you would be going for. I don't know why I had any doubt. Hey, here we go. Can we get some damage in, though? Please? As a treat? Yeah, this is the pot we expected. That shouldn't be a problem, and honestly, this is a good way to activate. If we can get some damage. I want to go out with a bang. I mean, eat some C4 to give my cat the trigger. Oh my god. So what, you just never know when it's gonna go off? Your cat just there playing with it? I just made the video with the cat with the grenade. And then it's like a disarm grenade, but like it pulls the pin and it just kind of stops. It's like, oh no. That could have been a better activation. It's also not the world's worst activation still, let's be honest. It's still not bad. We got some maneuverability. We have full moves, no activation standing here. Ooh. 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 The flashbang one? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, vado.
Here's our follow-up. Miss the 90%. Suddenly we have problems, folks. I got bad news, and I've got bad news. Would you also like to hear the bad news? Because I've got more of that. Oh no. Try and pick them up. Same here. Harass with Overwatch. Fuck. I was very reliant on getting this sectoid kill. Thankfully, the sectoid has not punished us. Let's see what happens with the Advent Troopers. Oh my god, please somebody hit something. I kinda need somebody to hit something. Like, because Katarina's gonna die. Newsflash, we won't survive if y'all don't get to work. Oh god, oh fuck. I've got very little to make this happen with. I've got some options, though. If they weren't shooting through walls, yeah. Very well-versed in historical culture. You know your stuff. A historian, some would say. Okay, we've got some options. It's not over. I could do some really, really funny stuff here. Like, trust me, it'd be, like, hilarious. I could also chill. This sword kill is a sure bet. That kills the Psy Zombie. You can make this move because it won't trigger Overwatch. However, I have also realized that that doesn't actually resolve the problem of the Overwatch. You would still need a way to deal with that. New candidate move. Katarina comes to here, kills the Overwatcher. That opens us up. We get the opportunity to maneuver again. That lets us... What does that let us do? If we then take a shot, it's 63% chance to remove this problem. There's not really much better for Hazunia to be doing. You're not going to use Hazunia to shoot the sectoid, if you can help it, because that covers good. If that works, then you can move for the flank. Probably don't kill, but you've got a chance. But that pressures the sectoid to run, and then you can Overwatch. I think we got it. I think I know what we're doing. At least I'm safe and sound. Yeah, you don't have to be involved in the maneuver I'm about to try and pull off. And we've got, yeah, we don't trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Thank you, Shadow Step. Very cool. Lightning Reflex, so good for these occasions. Lightning Reflex, so good. Lightning Reflex, my beloved, where are you? Okay. Remove. Thank you, Katarina. My next move... If I can remove you, this gets easy. I'm sure by Little B is having a great max of Apex or something. Yeah, you're just loaded into, like, the Avengers' internal Apex server. Because we can't have you out on the net, right? Okay. You come to here. That's okay. We didn't need that to be a kill. Although it sure would have been nice. Because we got it. Advanced stock, that ain't bad. Elerium core. See, I'm okay at this game. Sometimes. Every now and again. Double back, please. Let's get heals, reloads. I back now properly. Welcome back. I hope that the painting went well. We have been having a wonderful mission here. Actually, we've just been having a good time with XCOM overall. Parry this. You really just shoved that gun into him and told him to dodge. No, things are going well. No one has died except Jammy, of course. Even Jammy didn't die. Everybody's alive. Mostly doing well. We encountered Tessa. Tessa is taking a nap now. She needs her sleep. It's very important. And I think we're clear to push into the black site. There might be some turrets up top. So it's a little concerning. Painting went pretty well. Cute girl was cute and gorgeous and pretty. I can't wait to see her in 2 days. Oh, you have fun. That is very good to hear. You deserve it. You deserve to be seeing the cute girl. There, we bring Hazunia up. Dub. And... Dub. Okay. I think we're happy. I think we can push in. Oh, rip Tessa, I guess. I mean... She was trying to kill us. It was self-defense. Oh, God, it's... This is not a line. It's hot in here. Why is my house so hot? What the hell? Well, because it's 70 degrees out. It was literally snowing last week. 2 days ago, I was walking to work in below freezing temperatures. It is 70 degrees right now. Outside, I think it's like... Hold on. How hot is it in this damn house? Because you're in the house, that's why it's so hot. You flirt. Hold on. I need to check this. It is 80 degrees in this house right now. I can't handle this. It's 80 degrees. It ain't right. I am sitting here, I'm in shorts, I've got a light shirt on, and I'm like sweating. Too damn hot, it's too damn hot. Really need to fly there with some WD-40. Listen, it makes my door distinctive. It's like a warning bell, right? So that people know that I'm moving around the house. It's getting hot in here. Oh. Oh. So... Ask me later. Yeah, so subtle. Oh, listen, I might actually, like... I need to change into something lighter than this. Do I have lighter clothes? I kid you not. This is like an outfit that should be comfortable out in like in like summer weather. She's gonna do it. You just win. Victory for Autumn. I mean, Autumn deserves victories, but this sounds like you all had a betting pool out on me. Wait, were you all running some kind of betting pool? What the hell? That'd be very funny if true. I don't mind. You know me. I'm a supporter of gambling. Just like our sponsor, Mom. No, I might actually just... I'm just gonna take this off. What do you mean by that? Marlboro cigarettes eat fresh. It's too hot. The commander is too hot. Let's rock. Let's game. Let's go. God, I feel so much better. It's still so hot in here. At least I can, like, breathe. Jesus Christ. The climate's fucked. Can I add a Marlboro cigarette emote to the server? That would be funny as fuck. Do it. No objections, do it. You were completely within your rights. Oh no. I get distracted for 1 minute. For just a moment. And there's the turret? I'm sorry, Hazunia, you're dead. My bad. Oops. Oh, thank goodness we still have aid protocol. Aid protocol, don't fail me now. Please. I'm begging. Remaining troops forward. Turrets are kind of bad shots. Are they? I remember them being like goddamn snipers. Thank you, Aid Protocol. Very cool. Got grenades left to blow them down. I tried to save a grenade for the occasion, but we had to use it to deal with, we had to use both of them to deal with, Tessa, actually. Just watch what Hazunia put in general. I haven't listened to it yet, but from watching it, just with my eyes, it was very, very good. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. I can't even shred the damn thing. Arissa has blast padding, not shredder. Let's do our best, though. We do what we can. Because we must. Oh. Well, what we can do is not very good. Watching it with my eyes, as opposed to... Yeah, watching it with ears. Thank you, Zunia. See, you get it. You understand. I am getting you back. You're coming back. You aren't standing there. Actually, the smartest way for me to have dealt with this would just be, like, to jiggle peek the damn thing, actually. I'm a little stupid. I shouldn't have done this way. I'm a fool. Don't mind me.
Roger that. Overwatch.
Okay, vado.
Hey, 1 damage. Good stuff.
Rimbalzato sulla corazza.
For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. There's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Still alive. I don't remember any of the lyrics unless you feed them to me, Autumn. You let me down. You let me down. Marlboro is already the most used emo. What am I buying all these for then? Jeez. Okay, you run out of cake when it's attached to you. Thank goodness that missed. Okay. We're gonna do this the smart way. This turret has no support. We're not on a timer. Actually, I could just get lazy with this. No, why did I even say that? Back up. Don't get lazy. We're playing on legendary difficulty. We need every point of health that we've got. You break line of sight. No, 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 no. Actually, I'm stupid.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
No, 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 no. You... No, 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 no. Actually, I'm a genius. Sorry. I'm having a moment. Leave me be. I was about to be like, no, because now it's going to Overwatch and I can't actually approach it safely. But Katarina ignores Overwatch.
Cosa c'è lì?
So specifically, I can do this with her. Clean. It took me a moment. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. And the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. It's a shame I can't actually sing. You know? Oh my god, yeah, Hazunia bringing out the big guns, though. Do you want me to try that in the voice? I could try that in the voice. I can't guarantee it's gonna come across as singing. It's just gonna sound like something. Hell yeah. God, we're putting down double payments for it. Jeez. Now you have to, yeah. One moment. Let me make sure it's a good one. It's for the people who are still alive. Got the lyrics wrong a bit. I'll try and read it right then. Let's see what we got here. God. Is this really what I've become? Yeah. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. The science gets done till we make a neat gun for the ones who are still alive. I still messed up the last line. It's For the people who are still alive. There we go. You fucked it up. I did. Fuck. I'm blaming Hazunia. It's Hazunia's fault. Sorry I subjected you all to that. My bad. Even if you all asked for it. That was so good, Nessa. No. I mean, do you actually think so? You don't have to lie to me. Like... It's okay if it wasn't good. Or if it was good for the wrong reasons. That's also extremely believable at this point. It was fun to do, though. I enjoyed that, actually. That was actually very entertaining for me, for real, for real. When have I literally ever lied? Good point. I can't think of a time that you have. But you know what they say. Somebody can't betray you unless you trust them. That's that. I'm so fine. I'm the most chill human being alive. Don't worry about me. God, I almost want to redo it, just so it's not fucked up. But I can't. I can't make this what we're doing today. Y'all did pay for it twice. Yeah, it's okay. Life will go on. Too late? Too late for what? You tried to link something. Jammy, what have you done? Oh no. What have you done? Oh. Oh. Fuck. You know that I'm gonna be listening to that obsessively after stream. You do understand that, right? You do understand that I will not be able to let this rest. Whether it's good or bad, I will have to listen to it multiple times to develop like an opinion of it. So will Jammy. Good. It's already on my playlist. Listen, if the lyrics are right, it would actually be so much better, but, you know, well, you actually sang pretty well, Nessa. Thank you. It has been a long time since I got any kind of singing education. I was briefly press-ganged into my high school choir. Have I told this story recently? Are we familiar with the time that I got press-ganged? Because that's an accurate word for it. I don't use it lightly. That's basically what happened. Here, let's come up to here. How do I want to access this facility? I think we want to... I never had any singing education. Kind of wish I had, though. More story. Now you gotta tell us. Okay, more story time. And, like, singing education, I mean, this kind of, I mean, it all goes together. So I was, a theater kid, to nobody's surprise. But specifically, I was a backstage theater kid. I was not a performer. I ended up, God, actually, I got so lucky. I had to get an art credit for high school. Right? I've heard of a gym rat, but I guess now I've heard of a jail rat. don't want to be a jail rat. But hello, Tara. Hope you're doing well. Life won't go on if you're dead. True. Factual. I was presented with a choice. It was high school. I forget if it was junior or senior year. It was probably second semester of junior year. I was sitting down with my guidance counselor. I needed an art credit. I'd never gotten an art credit. And I had two choices, essentially. Because I was running a very tight schedule for graduation. Because I had been depressed badly my freshman and sophomore year, and had accomplished nothing. I'd also been through like multiple high schools at that point. Academically, I was just getting back on my feet, but I was pushing full speed ahead for an honors degree. Right? I wanted to graduate with full technical honors, and I did it. I tested out 2 levels of Spanish. I studied that on my own. I self-studied that so I could pass that final and graduate with full technical honors. I was kind of awesome. So I'm operating on this very tight schedule. I need an art credit, but which art credits I can actually get? I don't actually have a whole lot of options because it needs to fit into my schedule. And because I need to cram all these classes in, and I need to take classes in a very specific order to pull off what I'm doing, I get 2 choices, right? I can take a drawing class, or I can take a, it was like a theater crew thing. I forget what it was called, but basically you just learn to be an assistant part of a stage crew, right? And I was like, wow, I suck at drawing. Let's try being stage crew. You know? To see a theater kid, I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked, yeah. So big brain for such a small rat, pop off queen, thank you. Believe it or not, I'm kind of a little bit smart, at least when it comes to academics. I don't know about anything else, but academically, I kind of rock. I can give myself that. You sure you'll hear my terrible C if I do hell divers on stream? Because I will not be able to stop myself from doing that ODST running cadence. Oh, number one, I do need to hear that. That's just true. I need to hear that, because one, ODST, you got taste. 2, well, no, I'm not gonna elaborate on 2. What the hell am I doing? No, 2, no, 3. I've lost track of this. We need to play some Helldivers. Stream Helldivers with me then? Yes, please. I would love to, actually. Elaborate on 2. Go on, Redo. Well, you know, I think I'd enjoy hearing you sing. Geek Girl except strong points and good qualities. What is this? I know, crazy hours. It must be the heat getting to me. I am still literally so hot right now. I'm overheating. It's bad. I'm like, BZ, my PC's actually doing okay. Yeah, and we aren't running, like, VTuber models, which kind of eat the CPU alive. So, you know. Hell yeah, you are. Thank you. But anyhow, me being homosexual aside, I joined a stage crew, right? And it's clearly a blow-off class. We are essentially just the little gremlin assistants for the director of the choir and theater departments, right? And most of my peers in that class are freshmen who are part of like the introductory part of the choir program. They're part of the basic choirs, and they're just here for their credit, and they're not taking it seriously. And then there's me, and there's Shield. Kid's last name, I kid you not, is Shield, but it's spelled weird. And we took this shit seriously. I ended up becoming essentially the personal assistant for the entire time I was at that high school to this director, right? She's got like full-blown, like, she's got connections on Broadway. How do you spell shield weird? Throw a C in there. See what happens. Throw a C in there. And mess around with a couple of letters. Hey, you got it, Hazunia. There you are. You got it, you got it, you got it. One of those. So I become like her personal assistant, and then I also end up becoming a stage manager. There is one other student stage manager in the program, but she's a show choir kid. This is the girl, if we remember the spray bottle story, where there was another stage manager who would like spritz people with like a spray bottle when they were being loud. And also, I think it had like, God, what chemical was it? Whatever it was. Off douche? Pardon? Gotta start cataloging these. Gotta start cataloging what, Jamie? Anyhow, there was a show. It was a show choir, like, variety show. It was on a, like, round stage. It was very cool. Basically, we took over the school cafeteria for a night, and we set up a whole bunch of tables. And it's like we had a stage in the center so our performers could get up and sing, and then people could be sitting at their tables and have, like, you know, drinks and snacks and enjoy the live performance that was happening right there next to them. Very, 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 very good design. Inspired production. Like, this was a serious top tier, like, theater company. Right? This director, again, connections to Broadway, like, got us backstage for goddamn Lion King, stuff like that, Cats, the big names. Just knows people that works on them. We were like, we weren't like big name funded, but we were like one of the top choir and like theater programs in the state. Shield in German is shield. That was my silly little joke. Oh, I didn't realize it was German, but I really should have. Especially because we're from the Midwest and we're all just Pennsylvania Dutch. Stories that are too many to fit into my brain with a huge ego. Is that so? The play with the ugly, horny cats. It's art. I'll beat you up, Hazunia. They should have... The live performance is incredible. When I saw the live performance starting up, and I didn't do it, but I'm going to. I knew that is what I should be doing with my life. God, I loved it. Oh no, we picked up the Hell of a Boss reference. Oh no. But anyhow, I was a stage manager. I ended up becoming very well respected in the program. And through that round table performance, the variety show, that's how I became a stage manager, because the girl who usually was a stage manager was performing, and she couldn't be both stage manager and a performer. And I made it work. I was so good. I fixed some wild problems. One of the performers forgot to take a prop glass out, and I saw it, and I was like all dressed up in like a suit and everything, so I like played myself off as a waiter and like walked it out on a platter and delivered the prop, and I was golden. Oh, what a time to be alive. I haven't watched Hell of a Boss in ages. I need to rewatch it. A whole bunch of new episodes have come out, but like the show's so good. And Jamie, you need to watch it. It's great. Like actually incredible. I would know it gets way better. It really finds its footing in like episode 2 or 3. So give it a moment, let it cook. It's going somewhere. It's really good. The owl dude? Yeah. You'd like the owl dude. You'd really like the owl dude. He's hot. He's also gay. Canonically. First 2 episodes are kind of a miss, but episode 3 onwards is pure fire. Yeah, the first 2, it's like they're kind of finding some footing with some just kind of edgy humor that's kind of edgy for the sake of being edgy. But then it set up its characters, and then it gets rolling. They cook. Like Luna, no points for guessing why. Yeah. Can't blame you there. But anyhow, the choir education, I've gotten completely sidetracked. The XCOM soldiers, they're getting cold. They haven't been running around, getting their exercise in. I was, of course, now stage manager and personal assistant to the director of the choir and theater departments. I did everything for her. When I was ahead of on work in some of my classes, I spent those classes in her class doing administrative stuff for her. I like legit just worked for her. I was the unpaid intern and I loved it so much. And one day I was doing some paperwork and I came out to report to her, and the choir, it was one of the choir classes, not one of the show choirs, one of the lower level ones. They were talking about something and trying to rope in more people so that they could fill, in order to be like competitive, in order to be able to enter the event that they needed to, whatever it was called, a league of some kind. They needed more people, just warm bodies. Oh my god, you love being an unpaid intern, bottom behavior? Yeah. Yeah. No, none of you are wrong right now. Scarlet is just a body. Hey, I'm more than that. I hope. So, I walk out to deliver this paperwork, and they all turn and look at me. Right? Imagine just your boss, who you're an unpaid intern for, who you look up to very much, and this whole classroom is full of choir girls. They turn and look at you, and they smile. How could I say no? Listen. How could I say no? Of course, I then turned to my assistant, Shield, who had stayed with me all this time, even after the class. And I told him he was going down with me. God, is it hot in here? Or, is it just me? No, it is hot in here. It actually is. For some reason, it just got hotter. Uh... Jemmy, you're scared of me, so you can't talk. Damn. You just radiate it? Aww. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, then I ended up taking like choir lessons. I learned but the thing is, it wasn't even like a full class for me, right? I joined like halfway through. They were just focused on getting me to the point where it looked like I could sing, because it was a choir, right? So I just had to be able to open my mouth and make the basic notes and blend into the group. And I'd say that Shield and I did pretty damn well, actually, for short notice. We went to competition and the judges didn't notice that we were like the odd ones out. So Shield had a crush on you? Oh, definitely. For sure, for sure. He definitely came to my grad party, which itself is a whole story for another time. We'd be stuck in story time forever if I told the grad party story. How, like, my friends threw me a surprise graduation party and it was amazing. He definitely... Actually, I've got it in my closet. Shield's great. He was my partner in crime. I don't mean to throw him under the bus like this, but he definitely left me a note that was like, you're an inspiration to me, and I want to be just like you, and... God. What a little guy. So, sir, you would have picked up on him crushing on you? Oh, at the time? Definitely not. Now, looking back, definitely. Oh my god, Red Light, are you challenging Jammy to a duel? Can I watch? Can I watch? I'd be entertained watching Jammy be bled, run through, drawn and quartered. Well, that's not really a duel, but you know. But that's story time. Anyhow, all this because I have a bare minimum education in singing, but I haven't had any. It was incomplete in the first place, and I haven't had any since, like, high school. That's all I got. Run through. Yeah, with a sword in your gut. Pervert. Let's get ready to breach this place. XCOM has been waiting long enough.
Moving to Overwatch.
Give me a full turn Overwatch. Yeah, they're right on the other side of this door. So there's two things we're going to do to set this up. Number one, this is the risky part, so we're doing it first. Not stepping into cover is intentional. Tygan, I can't hear you. Speak up.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Soldiers have just been stood there for like half an hour. That's a union-mandated break, just like Autumn says. You're legally obligated to a 30-minute break. Good. We didn't activate. We need the sample. We get that sample, it's a dub. In order to get the sample, I'm setting up something I'm cooking. Give me a moment. Put you here.
Raggiungo la posizione. Sto di guardia. Feuer Schutz. Sto di guardia. Si stanno muovendo.
It ain't over till it's over. This is a reference to The Trooper by Iron Maiden. I need to become more cultured. Here we go.
Extremely well-equipped mech
Oh.
combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going
Uh-oh.
to take that thing out.
That's a problem. That is one of the issues of all time. I can't deal with that at the moment. But I do have an idea. Hazunia? I need you to practice some philosophy. Thank you. Very good.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
Ah, Friendbot? Friendbot. Friendbot, unfortunately, has 2 points of armor, and I have nothing left to shred it. This thing's a mini-boss right now. I have no tools available. I don't have a combat hacker. I don't have... God, yeah, I don't have anything. No explosives, so we don't have shred. Arissa's a coward, so she has blast padding. The only thing I can do is hit it with overwhelming firepower. I'm not even sure a full salvo from this team would be lethal. With 2 points of armor? Like, that's a lot. That is every instance of damage you deal against this thing. Is -2 damage. Katarina shoots it, -2 damage. Arissa shoots it, -2 damage. So what, even if you're hitting max? 4 damage. 4 damage. Four damage. A full salvo, if everybody hits for max damage, would kill. And that's not happening. Back to Gatecrasher, I guess? No. We can swing this. I've been cooking. Listen. I've been cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Give me a sec. Let me see. The trouble is there could be more turrets up here. I don't want to activate them. And if I activate another pod, we're screwed. And explosive barrels? That is actually a very good point. I don't think that there's any inside. I don't see any out here either. It looks like that's a no, unfortunately. Though that would be extremely helpful. It also has jumpy legs, which means we're not actually safe up here from it. It could jump up if it felt like it. It's okay. It's fine. It's chill. Just give me a sec. Just, like, give me a moment. I'm working. That looks okay. Is this fine? Let me double check. Let me double check my work. Trooper cannot exit through these windows. This is unflankable for the moment. Ooh, but that's a problem. Can tell you which one. Jammy, goodness, even I know Led Zeppelin. The 2 potential sources of incoming damage is extremely threatening. Well, not much to be done about it at this point. Take your best shot. You've got blast padding. If anybody in this squad can survive this position, it's Arissa. This is what she was built for. It's not a problem if you kill it. Mm-hmm. It's just not gonna be killed this turn. That's alright, though. I'm cooking. I've got plans. Number 1, close its door. Number 2, Aid Protocol. Great ability. Thank you, Aid Protocol. Very cool. Oh, another voice. Orisa, built for taking hits, like a bottom. Yeah, she is, isn't she? Let's just hope this works. The explosives are a problem. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, they're dead. God damn it. Well, it had to happen eventually. I was hoping that the broken line of sight would stop it, but XCOM AI fucking cheats. Kill him. Kill, 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 kill. I want him dead. Did our ally just drop loot? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because we'd picked up loot earlier with them. That's kind of messed up, isn't it? We gotta recover the loot from earlier. Do it. I had been hoping that the game would respect line of sight. But I forgot that the XCOM 2 AI is not shy about showing that it always knows where you are. That's okay. Life shall carry on. It has to. Azunia has got to hide. Some day with schmuck, yeah. Here, we got their stuff, we're good. I do want their guns still. Recover the body. Hide. The gun is modified. It's got a repeater on it. Yep, I knew I was gonna have to wear that hit. That's okay. Finish the job, please. Thank you. Well, honestly, I can't be too terribly upset. I could have... I'll have to keep in mind for the future that it will see through walls and it will use its rockets against clustered units even if it can't see them. It's just how it works. Lethal infection. Oh, lethal injection wins again? Mm-hmm. It's just too powerful. Thank you, lethal injection. Very cool. We're gonna grab our stuff and we're gonna evac. We steal that vial and we're golden. Do not set yourself on fire, fool. There you go. Calls the Sky Ranger before you steal the vial? Oh, can I call it closer than it currently is? Can we do the same trick as the mission before? We cannot. We have a set extract. It has to be there.
Bereit für den Angriff.
Regrettably. But this is how I'm used to it working. Usually when the game...
Vedo la posizione del
No, 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 no. Go away. Get out of here. God, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. That's my fault. That's my fault that I wasn't prepared for this. Ditch the body.
fatto.
Okay, saving grace. This guy has to come all the way through in order to get any melee hits. That's about all I got right now, but that's what I'm working with today. That's the level that we're operating at. Oh, no. With Katarina on such a low health, everybody is so injured now after that fight. I think I have to ask Orisa to do some tanking. Like, big time. Zudia. Okay. Unfortunately, you're just immediately flanked, and putting down the body has cost you a turn. So you can't stay here. How's that song go? But you can't stay here. I don't remember how that song goes. If we moved Orisa to here, I may be able to cook something interesting up. I think my only choice is a total breakthrough and overrun of the enemy position. I think it's all I've got left. Trooper must die to this move. Fuck.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
Oh, yes, yes. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Closing time, of course, of course. It's the song that's always stuck in my head. Ever since, God. I was at a house party once, in college, and the hosts came around playing a guitar and singing that song. And in order to announce that it was time for everybody to go, Flash would save you. Flash could help. Unfortunately now, Orisa's committed to an extremely high-risk position that just isn't going to pay off. And I need... Fuck. God. Damn it. Hell. It slipped away from me. We had this mission. We had this mission. And it's gone.
Si può fare.
Yeah, I see the black site vial.
Secure that canister.
Honestly, it's different. I've been singing a different song, but I can't remember right now. Oh. I guess it's a theme, isn't it? Pray for flashbang? No. Go for the kill. Fuck, wrong one moved. I messed up. I threw. Well, it's been lovely, folks. Oh, no.
Cosa sta succedendo?
Hey, that helps, though. Thank you, Orisa, for being tanky. Now you're gonna die. Goodbye. With the bleed out too. Oh, fuck. Is that a very specific list of things you don't want your commander to say? Yeah, true. We're just gonna get torn apart here. It's over. I can't even run. I can't even run anymore. Your only choice is to reload and stand your ground. Against that stun lancer, that's all you've got. Disoriented Overwatch. Is this really what we've come to? More Overwatch. I can't even move and get reasonable damage and cover. Stop? That's a shame. It was almost such a good mission. And we just got shut down right at the end.
Commander, that's it. We've lost the squad.
And we wipe right at the end. One pod left on the map. Ah. What a disaster. Yeah, a moment of silence for our lost soldiers. That is a brutal blow to the program. I should have... God, where did that go wrong? It just went wrong with me not understanding that I could get rocketed through walls without line of sight. That's where it went wrong. After that, we just weren't prepared for the final pod. Also found the song I was thinking of, Gold Teeth by Tova. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I'm gonna have to give that a look. Can you send me a link to that? If I could ask. That is what screwed us over, yes? Yeah. This is also your top troopers too. This is our sergeant. This was 3 of our corporals. We should have had this in the bag. Instead, we got shot without line of sight by the robot. And we just got flattened because of that. This might have killed your run. This might have killed our run, just right here and now. That could be it. It's like, how do you come back from that? We just lost everything but our smoke grenade, our 4 most experienced soldiers. It would take a lot to play back from this position with a loss that devastating this early. Yeah. You have a lot of kit and equipment too. Lost the med kit, no supply to make another, no flashbang. I think we could, because we've got supply floating from We've got supply floating from our supply cache this month. We could replace the equipment, but that's going to take, like, everything. We're just stuck for a month. What do I want to do about it? Is this back to Gatecrasher? Again? And we learn a very harsh lesson about mechs. And how this game works. I mean, that's the thing, is like a lot of this has been a learning. A lot of like just learning how this game works. Because although I've played XCOM 2, I have beaten War of the Chosen years ago. It was on a lower difficulty, and it was long enough ago and not intensely enough. I didn't play it enough to know still all of the little details on how the AI works like this. Maybe back to Gatecrasher? Yeah, it might be back to Gatecrasher. Also, Tessa appearing in here was rough too. That was taxing on our resources. But I was quite happy with how we dealt with that situation. The mission up till now was so clean. It was so clean. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Immutable Muty. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome in. We appreciate it. You come at a difficult time for the XCOM program. It could be back to Gatecrasher. I wouldn't mind. I mean, it just means I get to play more XCOM. That's the beauty of this. I love this game. You all might be bored of saying Gatecrasher for the 5th time. Or how many Gatecrashers are we on now? More than that. we might be on more Gatecrashers than that. But yeah, Silver Lightings, you can do it, I believe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Goodness. But yeah, the silver lining is I get to play more XCOM. And the more XCOM that I play, the more I'm going to be locked into how this AI works. And then eventually I'll be able to use it like we did in Long War. That's the secret goal. I want to be good at this game. I'm sorry. That's so... You've got to understand. I've got, like... XCOM as a genre, on the whole, slots into my brain in a very specific way. I am obsessed. And there's really nothing we can do about it. So, I think that's that. Operation Blind Star. Damn. That was it, though. There was one turret left on the map. I knew it. You see, there's 4 enemies left. Sectoid, Advent Trooper, Advent Stun Lancer, turret. I knew there was another one of those bastards up on the roof. Right? Yep. Yep. Gatecrasher. Let's do Gatecrasher before we end today. Hell, I mean, we can do more than Gatecrasher. Do you want to see some XCOM speedrunning? I'm not gonna be able to speedrun XCOM. That's stupid. Quickly changing the subject, I see. I can't be making a bad impression on folks. What if they think
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Damn. Rest in peace. Brave heroes. Very, very brave. Also dead.
Difficult operation.
You're the bad impression?
Deployed to avoid a repeat of this incident.
Ah, rather cute, but flustered. Goodness, making me blush, jeez. I'm curious. Before we go on. Yeah. Cool, it's still there. Just for future reference. Just in case. Yeah, rip in pieces. I thought this campaign was the one. I thought this one was gonna be it. But such is life. Such is life. Back to Gatecrasher. That should just be what I name a stream one day. Just back to Gatecrasher. Back to Gatecrasher, like, how many times has it been, right? We restarted one Gatecrasher. 1, 2, 3. I'm just visualizing. Not including the ones that we stopped because it was, like, still loading the old character information. It was first, second, third. This could be 6 or 7. This could be 6 or 7, maybe. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was beginning to shrimp a little bit. What is this game about? This game is about killing aliens. The story goes that, aliens invaded Earth. And they kind of took it over a little bit. Kind of, sort of, mostly. And it actually kind of follows up on the story of the first, but it's kind of an alternate path. We are the fabled XCOM commander from the first game. Except we lost early in the first game, so I don't know why they think we're so impressive. But we are brought back to lead the resistance and kick the aliens off the planet. And that's all we know going into it. This is also the War of the Chosen DLC, which is an incredible addition to the game, which adds these bastards, who are like alien superheroes. Or, no, supervillains. They're great. Let me double check before we head in that I have adjusted the character pool appropriately. Yes. There are 2 Katarinas and 2 Ivies. Let me see to it. Yeah, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. Delete. Which one's the right one here? Oh no, they're both the same. I can't tell the difference. Oh no, which one's which? Oh, it'll be in character info. I think that's the bottom one. They're both the same. I must have saved it twice. Delete this one. There we go. Bottom is newer? Okay. And then I think we've got everybody else where they're supposed to be. Nifty. Dub. But hey, you're going to be able to catch a whole new campaign, Muty. So you're going to be pretty much up to date on everything that's going on. Especially if I let the playlist, or playlists. That's not the right word at all. Cutscenes. Nowhere close. Play. That's why I said that. If I let the cutscenes play, but then I just skipped over, like, the entire sentence and just said play, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to speak. And sort of retcons the first one, say that you as the commander were captured and the end of XCOM was a simulation that it stuck you in. Yeah, it's, so the canon specifically, as delivered to us from Jake Solomon himself, is that we, canonically for XCOM 2 to happen, you lose early when you were just inventing laser, right? Base assault happens, they kick your ass, they drag you off to alien prison, and they stick you in a computer. And then you've just been fighting simulations the entire time, and that's what you think happened for the rest of the first XCOM. So it's kind of a half retcon. It kind of, a little bit. It's interesting. I quite like how they did it. This is jammy, especially easy when it comes to cops. Yep. That's jammy. I'm not gonna defend you here, Jammy. You're the one simping for Gant. Alright, back to Legend, because this is clearly a difficulty that I can handle. And we're gonna put back on the best soundtrack. It's UFO defense time, folks. Iron Man, all that. Let's rock. I could have fixed him. He was literally chief cop, and he did murders. Not even, like, cop murders. He just, like, also did regular murders on the side.
Way too much security, even for Advent.
I'm gonna let the cutscenes play.
It's no ordinary genes.
But I'm gonna talk over them.
They were telling the truth.
Until I get bored and I skip them. Even though I love them. We've just seen them so many
We
times.
need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
It's not my fault people are hot. That's very true, Jammy. Actually, good point. But also, it is your fault if you let people being hot override your better judgment about them being cops. So... also very true, Autumn. Cops aren't people. They're bastards. I'd like to go to a doctor's office that looked like this. I mean, I know that this is totalitarian alien dictatorship doctor's office that they use to control the population. But also, like, I'd love to go to the doctor's office and have them stick me in a tube and have it fix all my problems.
I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those.
You must understand, I had no choice.
Outrider.
This guy got so lucky. He deserved it. He should have been stabbed. Speaking of fascists, I feel like I should actually watch Starship Troopers before playing Helldivers. Me too, actually. I have seen a bajillion clips of it. I'm very familiar with the premises. I don't think I've ever actually watched it.
They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood.
I should make some time. I should do that.
Real war begins.
I know all the memes. Like, I know the memes, I know the premise, I know what it's about. I also know that, you know, the movie is actually like a vast improvement on the book, because the book was unironic, which is a whole story. But have I ever actually watched the movie? I can't say that I have. Yeah, the movie is satire, the book less so. Which, you know what? Props to the people who made the movie. To be brave enough to take a book that wasn't satire, and then satirize it, and still use the title. That takes guts. Like, hats off to him, that's brave. The original author was a full-on nut job. Yeah, Trivial Actions does pretty much sum up our prior campaigns. He's kind of calling us out. Please. I've got to be chill. God. I'm so not chill. I'm the least chill person in the world. Chill int. Yeah, that's me, in summary.
Approaching position. You were right.
I'm sorry, I'm just watching the cutscene.
Their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher.
If I was gonna do... Hold on, let me double check my phrasing here real quick. I shouldn't say what I was about to say. I shouldn't say if I was gonna do a full stop, pause for a moment, terrorism. I should say instead, if I was gonna do a crime, and I was walking towards the place that I was going to do a crime, I would definitely feel very cool putting my hand to my ear to, like, talk with somebody. Even though I know that it's A, unnecessary, and B, just gonna give me away.
Okay, Gatecrasher.
You know what, V? I think Jamie and Autumn would be able to handle you streaming that game. True. I don't think I could handle streaming that game. Scarlet planning her next attack. And it's happening right now. Welcome, folks, to Gatecrasher. Come on, load, load. The timing's great. Welcome to Gatecrasher. I'm sure V wants me to say the name without her getting flustered. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fine. You can talk about it. Just understand, full disclosure. It is about as not safe for work as you can get. But it has some very interesting mechanics. That's all I'm gonna say on it. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not at work. Good. If you were, get back to work. Alright. Oh, we're in Beijing. Advent Security Precinct in Beijing. Let's kick this off. Hazunia's here, Jammy's here, Katarina's here. Who's our fourth? Zoom back, camera. I need to see. Actually, we could just go in. Let's go. Odds on? What is this, 2013? Wait a minute, is that a saying? Odds on? What does that mean? Jammy, what is this? Speak. I don't even know who says this. I see. You're all familiar. I've only just dipped my toes into it. And I exist. Hey! Look at that. This is like this is the squad that just died, actually. This is Orisa, Hazunia, but Jammy's here now. I only know about it because of this stream. I am very glad that we have made a place of culture. There's really no follow-up to that. I'm glad that we've got good taste here. Yeah, this bodes well. Being cultured is good. It is not often that I get to be cultured. I'm just so proud of this community. I am just so proud of this community. Alright, let's go do Gatecrasher, shall we? Jammy? Oh, okay, this is... well, this actually sucks. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just also not great. Who's this guy? I don't know. No, none of that would I be here? Oh? What's Jammy doing? What's Jammy up to? Do we need to start timing Jammy out here, too? I don't know, I feel like this is a nice safe harbor for Jammy. I don't think I can take that from them. If Otto's ancient, then I'm a verified, not even sure what. Yeah, 1,000-year-old vampire. uh, okay, so this is a problem. Why is this a problem? Why have I said this is bad? Well, because it is, obviously. We've discovered... Actually, we've gotten some very interesting scouting information. We're just gonna have to roll some goddamn dice, I think. This is our pod of 3 advent troopers. Please don't type me out extensively, it makes me quite sad. Oh, poor Jammy. It's okay, I'm not gonna type you out. Like, Tessa's my only mod, and, you know, she's sleeping right now, so... And I'm not gonna do it to ya. You're safe. So this is our pod of 3. This is the least threatening pod. There's another pod over here. We don't know which one it is. And there's another pod right here. We've spotted them using out-of-tile vision. Which means if we move forward too much, and during an engagement, hypothetically, with them, we're screwed. We're gonna activate all the pods. Which means that we can't get close. Which means we can't maneuver. Which means that we've got to do this really weird. I also don't seem to have ready access to the high ground up here. Not that I would really want it in this situation. Neither of these high grounds are useful to us. Maybe here? If we looped around the back of the building, climbed up, and we're here, maybe we could get a clean ambush off? But then we're operating out of half cover. And that's dubious. I don't know. I'm just not sure. I mean, me, Elle, and Scrooge decided at work that I'm actually an 800-year-old Ukrainian vampire. Good for you! I can get behind vampirism. It reminds me, Listen. When we officially get that raise, get that promotion, you better know that I'm going to be setting up the VR stuff. And we're going to be playing that vampire game, and I'm going to be doing vampirism live on stream. And it's going to be within TOS, and it's going to be great, and I'm going to love it. I'm going to go to bed now, have a good rest of stream. You have a good night, Jammy. I'll try not to get you killed too badly. You sleep well. This is to do with the fact that I said I'll never forgive, let it install it as if they personally slighted me. I'm gonna send Hazuni up high. I'm gonna send Arissa with. I'm gonna bring Katarina forward to help scout. We aren't committed to anything yet. Yeah. That would be who you are.
Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Interesting. That's not a bad patrol pattern. That's a useful patrol pattern. This situation could improve. Getting Hazudia high. Maybe. I will say, I do hope my character's a little bit less philosophical this time around. I could do a bit less with the debate bro tactics. Yeah, maybe some actually shooting the enemy tactics would be cool. I could get behind that. What's your line of sight like from here? Good. That's actually perfect. What about from here? So the point of this maneuver, we have time to set up. We're not on a timer. We're in stealth. The idea is not only are we going to get high ground bonuses, we aren't going to be in range to accidentally engage any of the other pods. That's the important part here. That's what we're cooking. I would like maybe to draw more people up here now that we're kind of low-key committing to this. I've got one more piece of corner cover I'd be happy to work with. Do it. Just do it. Just realized if we do stream together, there may be a point where we both just evolve into roaring for a while. Yeah, what Zudia says. You say that as if that's a bad thing. I don't see any downsides. I did accidentally set that off with, during the collab with the girls. I just made some noises for a little bit, and I set them all off trilling. It was like a shade reaction. It was wonderful. That was a good time. I've been thinking about the collab. Honestly, I want to make very clear that this is not because of the company at all. I do have some mixed feelings on how it went, not because of that, but just because of, like, I'm not very used to being in a voice call for, what, 4 hours with 3 other streamers while we're streaming, and it was very loud. And I felt like I wasn't contributing as much as I normally would to a stream. Goodness, these people are going for a hike over here. We also streamed at weird hours and stuff. I think it's something we want to do again. It was fun. But I think there's a lot that can be improved, is what I'm saying. I want to make it better. And I want to talk with them about that. And make it better. You know? Because we can take it from good to great. Mostly Mizu, I think Tech could have done with muting on call when talking to chat, to be fair. Yeah, like stuff like that. You know, muting call when talking to your personal audiences. We're almost ready. And, never mind, they're gone. And yeah, that's one of the big things. And then also, we want to improve our time when we start. I talked with Tessa about this. We started at a dead zone for all of our viewer bases. Sorry, don't mean to talk numbers, but like, you know, that kind of informs the vibe for streams and stuff, and like who can be there, and of course, honestly, I mean, I say it at the end of every stream, but I really mean it. Having y'all here is what makes this so fun. Honestly, like getting to hang out with y'all. So, starting the stream at a time where none of us were gonna be able to get all of our like regulars and fragmenting. It was sloppy, and I'll admit that it was sloppy, and I want to work on improving it. You know, as much as I loved it, as much as I enjoyed it, we can deliver a better experience. We're all very capable of that. We can deliver a better experience for us and for all of you. Which is, I don't know, I guess I've just been figuring out how to word that and exactly what my proposal is, but I need to talk to them about that. Because they've indicated that they want to do more collabs. So, you know. Was it a preview of like Helldivers with Ness in the memes channel? I need to see this. Sorry. This is important. Yeah. No, accurate. True. Collabs were like cool labs. Labradors are adorable. They are. Those big eyes. Are Labradors the ones that have like the human-like eyes, or am I thinking of a different dog? Come back. Hi. Welcome back. Hi. 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 And right there. Perfect. Perfect. We got this. Sorry, this took a lot of maneuvering. But this is how you do a good gate crasher.
Moving to Overwatch.
This is how we do a good gate crasher, folks. I mean, right here, there we go. Labradors have soft mouths, they can carry egg. God, I've got to find a meme, okay? It's a longer form video, but it's very, very good. It might not be Labradors. It might be something else. But I'll post it to one of the meme channels somewhere on one of the Discords. It's just good. It's very hard to describe. Just a bit anxious with large groups of people. Much prefer to be able to focus on a single voice source, so I tend to avoid larger collab streams, or at least not spend too much time in them. Yeah. And that's kind of like... Honestly, I experienced that as well. And again, we're trying to make the kind of... What I use as kind of my guiding principle is like, I want to make the kind of stream that I want to tune into and watch. That definition has been expanded upon with time, but, you know, I think that's a good guiding rule of thumb. And that's kind of my experience too, is like when things are too loud, or more specifically too unfocused, it kind of makes it hard for me to stay locked in with it. So, yeah, pretty much that, yeah. It definitely got to me. It definitely got to be a bit. We're fine, we're chill, but like, good kill. Let's make this a good gate crasher, folks. Azunia kicking off the campaign with a strong start. Katarina drops another. Orisa needs a little follow-up from Jammy, and it's clean. Oh, I hit my phone. It's so clean. There you go, Labradors. Labradors are amazing. They are. Good dog. Egg. Announcement. 30 tons and 80, I can't read. 80 tons of cheese collected. That's dangerous. I need to make expensive things for y'all to spend cheese on. Wait, you failed again? Listen, you don't gotta say it like that. Alright, that was very clean. Reload, reset. Give me another round of full Overwatch. Okay. I've got an idea. I've got an idea, but I need a moment to cook it. But it's gonna be good, trust me. It's gonna be so good. Friendbot was decidedly unfriendly. Yeah, I did not understand that Friendbot would rocket me through walls. Which would be great on somebody's tombstone. The tombstone of that campaign. Maybe Friendbot, but that don't mean I'm your friend. So here's what I'm cooking. Okay, hear me out. Pop up to here. Good, good. That's the objective. There's a pod that patrols along here. I want to get an ambush on them if I can. If at all possible, I'd like to pull something like that off. But we're going to do it very, very carefully. We have very few tools available to us on Gatecrasher, so we need to make good use of them. And we're just inching along here.
Headed there now. Got it covered.
It's gonna be a lot of Overwatch from here on, folks. But this is why we do it. This is why we do Overwatch. It's very effective. Well, if somebody hits something. God, please, somebody hit something. Please, somebody prove that this was worth it. Jammy? Now can we kill Jammy? Can I just take this entire squad out back? You let the side down? I'm sure you won't mind. Jammy, we might have to execute you for treason. Sorry. Unfortunately, I can't move up. There's another pod, like, literally right here, and it's not moving. This is the... Yeah, no, actually, I think Hazunia right now is standing about as far as we can afford to push. This is what we're working with, folks. That trooper's a problem. I'm just gonna have to ignore it and prioritize the sectoid. Sectoid's just gonna have to come first. That didn't destroy its cover, but it's reduced its quality. I might be able to do something with that. Maybe. Possibly. A little. Like, I'm not even sure if I can move Orisa to here. That's how close this is. Look at these tiles. We know that that fella is standing, like, right here. Or, like, right here, I don't remember. One of these two spots. If I step forward to here, not only am I one tile past Hazunia physically, I'm going to be sidestepping into this tile, so I'll actually be gaining 2 tiles of vision, which would reveal up to here, and I think that's a pod activation. So, we're not going to do it. Now, could we move to here? Why would you? Well, possible reasons. I think I've got a better idea, though. We've got the full cover. Use it. That was me tapping my arm. Listen. Listen. Rack shotgun. Oh, if only we had some shotguns on this mission. Okay, now we're down to just that fella. Good damage. The squad wants to live. Remember, if you want the biscuit, you gotta risk it. That's true. Factual. Keep that bastard right where he is. That sectoid doesn't get away with this one. Thank you, Jammy. Jammy is dodging execution today. The Overwatch trap was astoundingly ineffective, but otherwise this has been shockingly clean. It's almost like I'm playing this seriously. Are we really up to 11 times since we installed that? That little command? God, I verbally key smash often, don't I? Coffin Dodger Jammy. That's a good nickname. I should I actually, when? If Jammy lives long enough to get a nickname, remind me. Hold me to it. Coffin Dodger. For sure. You do. You do tend to verbalize bottomies quite often. I'm just... In the words of Dr. Doofenshmirtz, I'm just a bottom. Look at you, you're just a bottom. Okay, we're gonna shift out. There isn't really great cover solutions to push through here, so I want to shift the squad this way, take these positions, and kind of slam into this pod from this direction. Maybe catch them in an L shape. See how we're feeling. Now that we've gotten 2 pods down, we have room to maneuver. We have decent information. We can do this. This is probably a number that I've missed too. Oh, for sure, for sure. Like, not to mention before. Interesting. Have they moved? They'd be within their rights to. Just play it slow. Be chill. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. All the time. Wait, do they have a giant hologram poster of William Riker? Forgot his real life name. That's who this is. Hold on. No, I mean, that doesn't really look like Riker. This looks like if Riker became like a men's fashion model and never aged. So I guess, kind of. A little bit. I don't know, I guess in this timeline he's a traitor. Which is kind of sad to think about, actually. Alright, I want you up to here. You to here. Condense the squad briefly. And then we're gonna bound forward again. I'm getting sound cues from beyond the monument. And I'm not seeing anybody here. They must have patrolled away. Which opens up an interesting opportunity, actually.
Understood. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering out.
Are they gonna patrol back? I mean, Starfleet are just cops. It's not really not that disappointing or sad. I mean, you've got a good point. Haven't prevented fully automated luxury space communism. Damn it! Not again. Are they gonna patrol back? I'm very curious. Well, as we continue to inch our way forward, we're gonna hope that they patrol into us. This should be the officer pod, by the way. For the record. That's who we're looking for right now. We know that they, at one point in this mission, were definitely standing here. This is a fact. This means that they are actively patrolling and they could come back there at any time. Which honestly means I should probably just sit here and wait them out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. The Advent officers seem
Jammy.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind.
Jammy. Come on. That's problematic. But that's a flank. Never mind. Actually? Oh, God. Famous last words. I don't know why I tried to move Jammy like that. I'm just stupid, actually. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. I'm just a fool. We've got some good cover options to work with. It's not the end of the world. It's just very troublesome. And this officer must die here or else somebody's about to get slapped. No, 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 no. Jammy, 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 Jammy. Jammy. Somebody's gonna die.
That is not good.
Who is it? Is it Jammy? It's probably not Jammy. It's 1 a.m. here, brain not firing on all cylinders? That's totally okay. You're okay. Jammy's problematic. You heard it here first, folks. Really, here first? Do I restart based on 1 death in Gatecrasher? The answer is yes. Do I do that tonight? Oh my god, I'm not paying attention, am I? It worked out. Damn, we missed the flank shot, otherwise that would have been clean.
Moving to position.
Now it's just a total overrun.
No longer a threat.
Ordine ricevuto. Questo ha qualcosa di buono. Bersaglio neutralizzato.
And that's how you should. Oh, we got a PCS. I forgot those existed.
Limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Only 1 death of an alternative character? Yeah, but like I can do Gatecrashers so much better than that. I'm gonna throw a fit. It's only an inline twin to begin with? Oh no. Live with the Death Iron Man campaign? It is, but it's like... But I could just start a new campaign. It's only the first mission. Unless they shot her in the heart. Wait, I'm hearing from medical. Yep, she's a goner. So Minorel learned to take them? I'm sorry that I'm a whiny bitch, okay? Fine, she's dead. I'm a whiny bitch. I know I am. I know that I struggle dealing with minor inefficiencies and losses because I'm an incorrigible perfectionist. But it's fine. I thought you'd be good at taking things. I mean, I complain very loudly about it, is all. Well, Jammy lived. Jammy looks... Jammy looks so pumped to be alive. Why is that, like, exactly the look that Jammy would be making in this situation? You play on legendary difficulty? You're not gonna get perfect missions every time? Yeah, I know. I just expect too much of myself. I'm sorry, the rest of you are getting cut out of this. This is a Jammy poster, but for good reason. Watch this. I'm gonna have to change the formatting. We'll find one that works. And of course, you could all cook up better lines than this. But I wanted this to be like... This is a bona fide jammy poster? It is. Oh, like this. Here. Oh. We could do it like this. Give me better colors, too. And then over here, maybe? There we go. Alright. Cop and Dodger? Oh my god, you're right. We gotta commit. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Cat's gonna get hot the fuck out of Jammy. Good. She better. Yeah, no, I need to get better at taking L's. Like, the little L's. Like, sometimes, like, the campaign's lost and it's time to go back to Gatecrasher, right? But I need to, like, get better about just losing individual soldiers. The minor inefficiencies, they wear on my brain very, very much. They really do. I'm bad about it. I'll admit it. The creating posters continue until morale improves. This is perfect. No notes. I also gotta take more pictures. That's important as well. Right? Like, if the pictures are good, then the campaign's good, right? Oh, hello, doll. Welcome in. Is that so? Practice taking the smaller L's and don't go too fast. You might injure yourself. Go. You got me in the first half, Autumn. Not gonna lie, you got me in the first half. And you got me in the second half too, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. What did I just read? I don't know either. I don't know either, Hazunia. A report from the front. That's what. Would it be y'all? Hello, Ivy. Hello, hello. It be good. It be good. Welcome in. Hey. Hazunia's given up on philosophy and is instead turned to the way of the sword. I can get behind that. Oh, I'm sure. And add. Damn. Evil. Hey, Arissa's gonna be playing Hunt Showdown here. That's good to see. Ranger, oh no, I've become a cringe mall ninja. But you're gonna slash people good. Jammy's a nerd. Checks out. While you were debating philosophy, I was studying the blade. That's it. And dead. Alright. An advanced speed PCS is... an advanced expanded mag? The game is going easy on me. Except it isn't, but, you know. Jamie, I want to swap classes with you. Oh, now you want to go back to Gatecrasher?
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits...
Here. Cutscenes? They're for bozos. Give me biotech. No. Well... No. Yeah.
Give me biotech.
I do find that area of research.
If we watch Shen's cutscene, I'll cry. So I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna memorialize Katarina, SMH my head. Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. Here, I need. Give me guerrilla tactics now. And can I build? No, wrong thing. Any items? Items? Dub. Alright, see you later, Shen. Despite actively trying. I'm proud of this community. I'm glad that we're all so cultured. She died for your mistakes and so you remember her. So cruel, rat, so cruel. You know me. Cruel and unusual.
Never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating. Commander, the Avengers remote scanning capabilities will help
the
us
thought just crossed my mind.
or other resources. It's going to take some time though. We've got a lot of ground.
Strategic resource located.
I have no clue what they're talking about. It is not for innocent ears, Tara. What crossed my mind? Number one, I apparently said something misleading on Monday. About doing a long stream tomorrow so that I could like raid Autumn. I got very overexcited about that idea. I want to know, that was because I messed up the time zones, and instead of adding 5 hours, I've subtracted. No, wait, no, I added instead of subtracted. I messed up the time zones. What crossed your mind was the werewolf girl? Well, now she did, but no, that's not what crossed my mind. Yeah, no, I messed up the time zones. And was off about your starting time by 10 hours. We will be streaming, I think, at the normal time. Unless you wanted to do Helldivers Autumn, but I'm not sure what your plans were for that. You can let me know. I can start early, if we want. Or I could just hang out and you can be the streamer. Honestly, that's fine. I don't need to go live. You know? We could talk about that, if that's something that you still want to do. Smooth brain memory moment, Mouse? All the time, no. You know it. Actually, constantly. Supplies. Rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
You can do Shadows of Doubt, but we could do Helldivers tomorrow. You should do Shadows of Doubt. That sounds delightful, and I wouldn't want to step on your toes. But, well, no, I say that because I don't want to be a bother. Whatever you want to do. I'm just here. I'm just happy to be here. I'm actually incapable of making decisions, so don't worry about it. Jeez, I need to meet more meet more folks about Azudio. You do Helldivers some other time? I would be delighted. Alright, who we got? We got Tet. We got Ivy. We've got Flash. We've got Cloaker, Autumn, Terra, Pixel. You know what? Y'all are here. Let's prioritize the people who are here.
Here you are. We got the squad together. Do next Thursday, maybe? I'm not working then. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I'd be down. Alright, this is a team. Honestly, this is a team that I don't think I even send a medkit with them. I think I value the explosives for a full rookie team. Do it, send it. They'll be fine. Ted's not here, get JoJo in? Oh, damn. You're right. I just wanted to see Tet out there. You want to be more focused, you need to leave the safety of that mouse hole at some point? Fair. But hear me out. So, what are we doing here? We're in the tunnels under Beijing. Somebody set up a psionic transmitter.
Shannon Tigan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled.
Nice, let's do it. Let's rock. But yeah, Thursday sounds good. That would be lovely. I'll be looking forward to it.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected.
And honestly, actually, here's the thing. Because, I wanted to talk about Helldivers, actually. Because I had commented last week, I think, about Helldivers. I thought this was a civilian. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought this mannequin was a civvy. I was like, wow, there's a lot of civvies down here in the tunnels. I was wrong. You see time to watch Starship Troopers 2? Yeah. I should make time to watch Starship Troopers 2 in the meantime. We can exchange notes. That sounds fun. I'll need to find out what I can watch it on. I mean, it should be available. It should be out there. The movie or the animated series? The movie. I haven't ever actually seen the movie, despite knowing the memes and stuff. And, like, the premise and, like, you know, the whole deal, right? I don't have the biggest gun. Yeah, we may have ever so slightly gone back to Gatecrasher again this stream, Ivy. So we'll find out what kind of gun you're gonna get. How's the Helldivers community? I'd say it's gonna be hard to tell for a second. Did you ever make Evil Me? I have not, actually. I need to. I'm making a note. I'm literally gonna write this down. That is a lighter. That is not a pen. Calm down. Oh no. That's a pen. That's a pen. Listen, I'm fine. I'm so chill. I'm great. Living life. Ivy. No, Evil Ivy. There we go. I'll know what that means. You could also make me, but an android? Ooh, many fun ideas. I'll just have, like, 5 Ivies. Doesn't sound like a problem, man. But, the Helldivers community, I think it's gonna be tough to tell. So far, they seem fine and great. The thing is, the first Helldivers had a pretty good community, but it was a much smaller community, right? The first Helldivers, which was a much smaller operation, you have seen a massive influx of people for Helldivers 2. Just completely outside of expectations. So far, I mean, the devs seem to be good sorts. I mean, you know, from having played Helldivers 1 a decent amount, you know, I think that they have some idea of what they're doing, including the community management area. So I think it'll be fine, and it is a cooperative game that seems to be very explicitly made not to encourage toxicity, which is a good sign. So I think it'll turn out okay. Here's hoping, but I think it's too soon to tell. I think there's just been too many new people too quickly to really get a solid read on things. My brief interactions with random lobbies have been mostly okay. I've not been called a slur, so all in all, I'd say it's a solid experience. Yeah. Yeah. The lighter for lighting up the official sponsor of this stream, Marlboro Cigarettes. Yes. Exactly. That's what I was going for. Only ever played the first one with my housemate, but the game was mint. It was so good. I played it with my half brother. We just hop on, we'd play that, and it was good. It was good. It was good. I wish I'd played more of it actually. But yeah, I just this weekend, yesterday. No, that was Monday. Time means nothing to me. I'm gonna ramble for a little bit before we move because I'm realizing I'm on a... What the hell? Oh, I know what kind of mission this is. Never mind. This is not as ridiculous as I thought. Even War Thunder Slurs are rare. There's a mixed bag of tankies and fascists with regular gamers. Fair. Yeah, fair. But, I don't know, Sunday. Even though I had refunded Helldivers, I got this itch to play it again, right? And I was like, well... Maybe. No, it was Monday. I'm an idiot. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, Monday night, I was like, I kind of want to play more Helldivers. Interesting. I wonder why that is. And I just gotten the news that I was going to be doing a promotion and such, and I was looking at the budget, and I was like, well, yeah, I could go ahead and actually pick it up this time and keep it. So I did so. I set it to install overnight. And then also I fixed something that may have influenced my original opinion on it. I've maybe not been sleeping so well. Maybe I've mentioned that I've been waking up during the night to phantom alarms for the past, like, couple weeks. Or it's like my brain is playing my alarm, but it's not actually my alarm. It's completely in my own head. And I've maybe, without realizing it, just been, like, exhausted. Just, like, bone tired. Like, just, like, dead. And I didn't really have a good grasp of that until here recently. And finally, I got a good night's sleep. I woke up this morning, and I actually felt good. I had energy. The weather's warm. Life is nice. And I opened up some Helldivers this morning, and it was a blast. And then I played a bit of Helldivers on my own, with some randoms, of course. And then Tessa saw me playing it and harassed me about it, and then we ended up playing it together, and it was absolutely incredible. Oh my god, what a game. I haven't had that much fun with, like, a co-op game. That's not true. I've had a lot of fun with co-op games recently. What I mean to say is I haven't had that much fun with, like, a co-op shooter, specifically, in a long time. Just a blast. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing more Helldivers, is all I want to say. My prior opinion on Helldivers? Discarded. Gone. Amazing game. Great title. 10 out of 10. No notes. Bone tired? People into Somno love that? Somno? What's a Somno? I'm not saying that right. There's no way I'm saying that correctly. Somehow, despite using Side Esoterra or Lady of Terra and always picking Pride or Fem icons and such, you never actually had anyone call me a slur in anything, surprisingly. Lucky. Rat Innocent strikes again. I should have known that it was a thing of that description. This mission type, we're on a very short timer to get all the way over here. But we can delay the transmission by killing power relays as we go. It does mean that we're going to be moving fast. We're just going to be full-blown sprinting at this thing. That's how this is going to work. Wish us luck. This is a tough mission type for this particular squad.
Confirmed.
We'll do our best. We do what we can.
Moving on target location.
Just take these peaks carefully and keep shuffling.
Enemy squad located.
I'm a very short tire V 2024 after rambling for 20 minutes gay. Listen, I'm Where are my relays? Hey, game? Aren't I supposed to have, like, power relays around here? Pardon? Excuse me, a smidgen of power relay, please?
Will do.
We're in some danger. It's like the opposite of super hot. Time only moves when her mouth doesn't. God damn. Oh my god. That's like top tier I hate my wife joke material. Oh my god. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's good. Oh, no, that's bad. Never mind, that's actually bad. Fuck. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. We're just gonna have to wear a shot on our sleeve and move along. Just, yeah, stack up. We can overwhelm them in a moment. It's unfortunate that you are caught in that position, but I can't do anything about it at the moment. So, have fun. Throw a grenade before I dip if there's a good angle? Yeah. Give me a sec. Oh. Well, let's see if you live. You lived. This is actually a perfect time. I do need you to throw a grenade. It's okay, Bradford. It's under control. You're not my dad. Quit telling me what to do. Hell yeah. Very valuable grenade, actually. Perfectly timed request. Thank you. Oh. Fun. 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 That's the word I'm gonna say. How fun and delightful and wonderful. Truly, we are having a great time. Okay. We need to clean this up quickly. how do I do this? Like this. Tech comes to here.
Designated coordinates.
Good damage. Flood the corridor.
Moving to position.
This should finish the job. Yeah, we need to take out the relay. This is a 2-for-1.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
That buys me a turn. Good news, folks. Okay. This is gonna be tough.
No respite for the dead.
Like, now we're forced to keep a constant momentum. You set yourself on fire.
I'm pinned down here.
That's interesting. I don't know how helpful it is for me, unfortunately. Oh. Enemy reinforcements. Delightful. Very fun. Exactly what I needed right now. This is gonna be tough. Me every time I leave for work. Literally gonna be me tomorrow morning. Damn. It's getting late. I should go to sleep so that I sleep properly before I go to work. But also XCOM. Have you considered? Damn. This is a flank. That's just a natural flank that you've got there. That's very good, Ivy. I need to think through this. You're just gonna be set on fire at the end of your turn. You can't move. You're stuck. That's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's all okay. God, I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with the transmitter. This squad is just not capable of dealing with this situation right now. I might be able to kill the sectoid. This does require me to run an Overwatch, though. Like, is there any way I can clear the Overwatch? Maybe she'll catch fire at the end of the turn? Which means she's gonna take damage to the start of her next turn. Frankly, I just need her shot right now. Ivy kills this trooper. Autumn buys us another turn. Tara and Ted can stop the sectoid. Maybe. That's about all I've got, actually. Like, I don't got a whole lot else right now. I hope most of the fire is from me. A lot of the fire is from you, actually. The fire that set this guy on fire is from you. I think the fire that's about to set you on fire is from Tara. But you are on fire. Well, almost. This would not be so difficult if I were not on such a strict timer right now. I just feel pressured to run this Overwatch. And I don't think I have much choice. I think it just has to happen. Do it. Begin the plan. In order for it to work... that wasn't even the plan, actually. Newsflash, this was the plan. I'm just... My eyes are wide. My eyes are wide open. XCOM. Jake, why? Why would you do this to me, Jake? It's the first mission after Gatecrasher. I know it's legendary, but please, Jake, please. This mission is dead now, at least. Yeah. No, we're about to get flattened. There's just not a whole lot to be done at this point. I'm quite sorry to report. Like, I can buy us another turn, technically. There's no point in taking these flanks out here. And maybe... this trooper should die now? Question mark? Oh, hi. As if that wasn't bad enough, they drop a third one in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for making me unshrimp. Ah. And a stretch. Oh. Oh. I'm only this 81% shots when I'm not on drugs. Very... Oh my god, the crunch! Oh my god, Tet. Oh, Tet. Let's look away. This mission's screwed. It's time to leave, actually. We need to depart. Yeah, this is just back to Gatecrasher. Ivy is still not actually on fire. I don't think she will be until she moves. And then Hunker should remove it. This is back to Gatecrasher. It's 2 deaths in short succession, super early. And the fail of just failing the first mission outright. Like, this is unsalvageable. You don't make it out of this one. Sorry. Cool miss. This is just me. I'm practicing, okay? I'm practicing taking the small L's, even though this is actually a big L and back to Gatecrasher again. I'm practicing, okay? Look, I'm taking an L. I'm saying I'm not going to overcommit to an unwinnable mission. I'm going to get my people out. Not completely unsalvageable. Maybe it's not completely unsalvageable, but like... we can do better. Sorry about the plasma singe. There wasn't much more to be done about it. It is. Oh. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. Not fair that you can make my chest tighten up like that, Autumn. Um. Um. Um.
Head home. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
I'm not sure how you how
A recent failed attempt by XCOM criminals to siphon vital advent
That's XCOM, folks.
the futility of their cause. Why? For a return to the old.
Oh my god, Ivy over here in the background. If this was after first Dark Side, I'd say this is still perfectly fine, but this early, no sense forcing this further. Yeah. No sense pushing this one further. That's alright. We can do XCOM again. And again. And again. Here's the thing, I don't even know if me losing XCOM over and over and going back to Gatecrasher is fun for you all. All I know is that it's fun for me, and I'm having a great time. Because they don't have to be a mall ninja. W for me. Oh, shit, I broke her. It shouldn't have been so fucking easy, but... I was trying to behave, too. That was rough. I don't want to talk to you, Council. Hi, hello, goodbye.
Having these two
See you later, Council fella. She's a sensitive lady, needs to be handled delicately. Yeah. What Azudia says. Well, anyhow, not looking at you, turning my back to you, closing my eyes, crossing my arms, that was XCOM. That was XCOM, and it was a good time, and it was great and chill and fine, and I'm fine. Unfortunately, while I still have energy, God, I'd be so down to do Gatecrasher again right now. I do have work in the morning. I do have work in the morning. I've got to wake up. God damn it. At the very least, I work tomorrow. And then I'm off for another 2 days until the weekend. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be lovely. If I get going on getting to bed now, I can do a couple things before I go to sleep. It's gonna be fine. God, the sleep is crawling into my eyes, though. I can feel it. Fine. Yeah. Fine. This was super fun stream for me at the very least. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope that everybody had fun. I know I did. We do a raid? Let's do a raid. Let me find somebody to send y'all to. Do I got anybody? Do I don't? Ivy, you had some recommendations for us last time. Any of them live right now? A couple of things. No comment. I got nothing. I got nothing either. But raid me for 15 hours time. I wish. I don't know why I get so excited about being able to like raid the people that I like, but you know, I'm I'm excitable, I guess. I don't know. I like to support you know, people. Recommend Arya? Oh, Zero? Is Ina's a girl slash boy slash I forgot? Yeah, you are? What do you mean by that, Pixel? Or you should if you want a Dragon's Dogma streamer. Here, let me check him out real quick. Here, I'm gonna mute desktop audio, so y'all, you don't gotta, you know, deal with me clicking around Twitch. Here, let me go take a peek. Let me go give them a look. Yeah, they're live. Who are you? Playing Oblivion? That's a good start. Them are my options tonight. Here, I've just got to get through an ad real quick. Oh, and they've just started? Let's see. Do they have pronouns? Not that I see. Not that I see readily available. Oh, up here. Non-binary. Until further you notice, I'll use they. Oh, but they seem fun. Yeah. They found a dead rat. Okay, we're gonna go have to say hello. Alright, let me set that rate up for us all. We should be back tomorrow with something. It'll be Variety Day. I don't know what we're gonna be playing, but it should be fun and chill and fine. Maybe we'll play Hunt. There's Hunt drops going right now. It's been a while since I've streamed Hunt. I don't know, we'll see what I feel like. We will say we came to pay respects. It was such a small thing when they looked at the rat. It was like inconsequential. I don't know that they'll even know what we're talking about. But they seem fine. Let me know how they are. I should be shuffling off pretty quickly. Oh, good night, V. Thank you. Good night, Autumn. Good night, everybody. I hope that y'all have a good night. I need to actually get the raid going. Otherwise, I'm just going to be sitting here. But doing things and sleep well. Thank you. Yeah, same time, same place. Playing something tomorrow, whatever I feel like. Variety Day. It can be anything. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. So be safe, take care of yourselves. I'll take care of myself too. Thank you, Hazuni. I appreciate it. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Be good. Brush your teeth. I must be tired. Don't I usually say other things? Oh yeah, VOD watchers. Fuck you. That's it. I forgot. I almost forgot the most important part. Make good decisions? Yeah, make good decisions. Good decisions are good. By definition. This is good night, Tara. We'll catch y'all soon. We beat raid. We raid. We go say hello. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.